Mic check, mic check. All right, if you're not in the lanes for the new entry, you missed it. We're going to run what we have. Prepare for no box. No box, very short standby call here. Just a minute or two away. All right, so we got race cars turning and burning here on the racetrack. That means we are getting ready for today's event. 20K to win today. We're going to start things off with a run for the money. We're going to be putting the call out for no box to 5 and 6. No box. We're going to put the call out to 5 and 6. If you're new to the 150s, you don't know what run for the money is. Basically, like we said yesterday, it's an off-the-trailer time run. You can dial the car. It's like a bogey race. Dial the car. The computer will calculate packages. You do not have to cross over. The tree will drop at the same time, but you throw a dial on the car. You bring $20 with you to the staging lanes to opt into the time run. So $20, bring it down to the staging lanes with you. For the run for the money, the top 5 best packages are going to get cash prizes. So best package is going to get an extra $1,000 on the day. So why not start the day with an extra $1,000 in your pocket? Number 2 place is going to get $500. So the second best package is going to get an extra $500. Third best package, $250. Third best package is going to get $250, and then fourth and fifth are both going to get $125. So we got some cash to give away this morning. Make sure you bring your $20 bill with you down to the lanes. Hop in on this bogey run. Run for the money. We will take no box. No box. Bring it up. No box. This is your time run for the day. So following the run for the money, we will be into round one. So no box, go ahead. Bring it up to 5 and 6. We are ready for you now. Just a few new entry time runs down here. And we're about through them. So we're looking for no box. We're looking for 9:30 start time. Let's go, guys. All right, so once again, no box. We need you now. 5 and 6, no box. Run for the money. Bring your 20 with you. Super Pro door cars, top bulb door cars. You are moments away from the call. Top bulb door cars. You should be ready. You are moments away. So once again, run for the money. Make sure you have your dial on the car if you want to participate and be eligible for those top 5 cash prizes. So you want to participate, you got to have the dial on the car, on the LED board, whatever you got. If you do not have the dial on the car, we're going to assume that you don't care about the prize packages and you don't want to participate. You're just here for the time run. So if you don't have a dial on the car, you're going to get what we give you. You want to be eligible, make sure you have your dial-in on the car. And once again, that's first place, $1,000 extra bucks to start the day. Second place, second best package, $500. Third place, $250, and then fourth and fifth will both get $125. And it's first to do it, so if there's matching lights, goes in the order it was done. All right, here we go. We're going to kick things off here with no box, run for the money. We're going to put the call out. Listen up. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Top bulb door cars. Now is your call. We'll bring you up to lanes 1 and 2. So top bulb door cars, bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. Don't forget your $20. Figure out your dial-ins. We're about to watch some cars go down the racetrack, see how the air is doing today, see what everybody's predictions are shaping up to be. So some of these names for the pro guys won't be in here because we're running it in a super pro class, but that's okay. I know a lot of them. Nice 16 bulb there for the right side. That's LaRose. All right, not too shabby. First package of the day is 16 and dead 3, so 19 total for the LaRose car. Not too bad for the morning run for the money start here. We're going to bring up Brian Hicks now. Gets the blue pickup truck. Couple of pickup trucks here. Let's get in top bulb door cars. You can bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. All right, stepped out of the room for just a moment. Number 1 spot going to go to a 12-pack. I missed that one, but that was 1X6Y. I think that's Bob Flick, one of the Flick brothers. Once again, top bulb door cars, you are needed now. I got 3 of you. Put out the call several times. I have 3 cars in the lanes, and we are about done with no box. So top bulb door cars, get on up here. We're trying to keep this race rolling. Still got to collect the money in the lanes and do all that jazz, so we want to keep this program rolling today. We got beautiful weather. Hopefully no morning leakers like yesterday. Hopefully everybody got their cars figured out. Top bulb door cars, come on down. We do have the live feed up and running this morning. You can find us over there on YouTube. We had a lot of issues yesterday. It finally figured itself out there towards the latter half of the day, but for whatever reason, it was freezing up on us, and if it does it again today, like I told you yesterday, all you have to do is refresh the page. You might have to re-click the actual channel link and get a new link, but if it starts to freeze on you, it's not you, it could be us, so just go ahead and refresh. 13 to a 12, nice lights here, Mike Formwall, Dennis Gore. All right, so Mike Formwall going to lay down a run 12 and dead on the dial. Yesterday's winner, it's going to be 15 total. So 15 total, good enough for the number 2 position right now, I believe. Final call for top bulb door cars. I will not call you again. Final call for top bulb door cars. We will not call you again. right, stepped out of the room for a little bit. The packages have remained the same, though. Nothing has changed there. Still got Bob Flick there at the number 1 spot with a 12-pack, I believe, and then followed by Mike Fornwall with a 15 total package. I'm going to go out on a limb and say those aren't going to hold up, but we'll see what happens. Attention to the pitch. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters, you are on standby. Pete Biano starting the day off, 005, 1 over. That's an 18 total package there. Gonna put him in the number 4 spot. Right now we got Bob Flick, number 1, Mike Fornwalt, number 2. Evan Paus, 3 at 16. Peter, 18, number 4, and then Mike LaRose, 19. So 19 or better to get into the top 5 right now. Nice 007 light for Erica. She's going to go 9 thou under the dial. Tommy Z, also 9 thou under. I'm back in the room now, so I'll keep you guys abreast of what the ETs are looking like here. 13 dead 9 for Steve Luteri, going to be a 22 total package. Jeff Flick 20 dead on is 21 total. We're starting to get there, starting to tighten them up a little bit. Sixth hour red was Kevin Little, but he's dead 1, 551 on the 551. Mark Price 10 and 23 thou under. Double 001 here for Brent Nowitzki, see if he can put something together. He's one over with a 7, that's an 18 pack. Gonna put him in the number 5 spot, bumping out Mike LaRose. So right now, you're looking for 17 or better to get into the money. We're going to make the call for Dragsters. Listen up in the pits. Dragsters, bring it up to 5 and 6. Run for the money, Dragsters. You can bring it up to 5 and 6. Still trying to judge the ETs. We get a couple of breakouts, a couple of dead-ons. Nothing too solid yet to determine what's going on with the elapsed times here this morning, but we're going to get it figured out. Yeah, sure is a weather change from yesterday. Yesterday morning, cold and chilly about half the day until it finally warmed up in the afternoon. Today, we're looking for good weather, sunshine, warm temperatures. Bartman car goes dead 1, 007 red back here. Kyle Core 13 and 14 thou under. So like I said, it's either dead on or going a little under. That's what it's looking like right now. Oh, tough break there for Mark Talmadge. He was deep into the rounds yesterday. He's going to go 004 here and 2 thou under down there. Scott Ulbrich on the other lane was 17 and 8 thou under. So two thou shy of a 4 total package there for Mark Talmadge. Was down to the quarters or semis yesterday, I believe. We have made the call for dragsters. Got none of you. Looking for dragsters to 5 and 6. Bring your $20 with you. Dragsters, you're needed in 5 and 6. So John Zula, 005, dead 9. That's a 14 total package. I'm going to move him into the money. All right, so we do have a little update here to the standings. Mr. Adam Kier came up, had a misinput on the dial in the computer system. So that's on us. He was 001 dead 6, so 7 total. That's going to put him in the number 1 spot right now. So 7 pack going to be your number 1, followed by 12, 14, 15, and 16. right, wake them up, boys and girls, wake them up. Dragsters, absolute final call, Dragsters. I called you enough. I'm not going to do it again. This is a final call for the run for the money. Anybody door call or dragster that has not yet made the time run that wants it, bring your 20 bucks with you. We're still calculating packages. There's still plenty of room to get in on the money this morning. Plenty of room to get in on the top 5 right now. Who knows, maybe you'll take an extra 1,000 home with you. So final call for dragsters. You're gathering in 5 and 6. That's where we need you now. Pair of nice slice there for Marty Flegel, Jeremy Popple. Marty was 002, Popple 001. Unfortunately, could not cover the ETs. Flegel's 2 over. Popple was under by 34 thou. All right, so still working our way through the run for the money this morning. Concession stand and souvenir stand are both open if you're trying to get something to eat this morning. Cold drink, sweatshirt, event t-shirts on sale over there. Both the championship for the bracket finals, back-to-back champions, as well as the Spring 150 t-shirts. Head on over there, grab some swag. Right now, Adam Keir sitting in the number 1 position with a 7 total package, followed by Bob Flick at 12, John Zula at 14, Mike Formwall at 15, Evan Paus 16. Those are your top 5 positions right now. go. Kenny Crown stringing together a run. Kenny 001, dead 7. That's an 8-pack. That's going to move him into the number 2 position. Nice 8 total run there for Kenny Crown. And just a heads up, guys and gals, if you're double entered, you got 2 different drivers in the car, just make sure you're diligent about switching your card numbers out throughout the day so that we can keep things nice and tidy up here in race control. Once again, if you are double entered and you're using different numbers on the car, you're putting tape on it, you're removing tape, you're adding letters, whatever you're doing, make sure that the number on the car corresponds to the driver in the car. It would do a lot to help us up here. All right, so 009 for Brian Mailer, but he's going to go 9th out under. Glenn Seward missed an 8 total package. He was 001 red, dead 8. To a 007 here. All right, so Tim Armstrong, 007, dead 7. That's 14 total. That's going to put him, let's check it out here. Oh, we got a couple of 14 lights. That's going to put him actually out of the money at number 6. Steve Sisko letting go 008 and 7th out under. So like I said, it's been kind of a little bit under, a little bit dead on, about half and half, either right where you think it is or just a few thou or a hun under. At least that's my my official unprofessional, unwanted analysis. Nobody asked, but that's all right. All right, so 9th thou under and 8th thou under there, so remains true what I just said. Once again, new entry. Run for the money. If you have not made a time run for today's main event, you need to be in the lanes. Absolute final call with your $20 bill. Run for the money. If you have not yet gone down the track, does not matter if you're a door car or a dragster, should be in the lanes for the time run. Gonna keep this program rolling. We're gonna finish this up, give some money away, and then we're gonna get into the $20,000 main event. So 12th thou under and 24th thou under there. Side-by-side double breakout. So a couple of missed runs right there. Jacko dead 4, but 002 red back here. Jen Murray, the opposite story. 003 green, but 1 thou under. Just missed a 3 total package by 1 thou. So 28 thou under for Bob Kalipski, big time under for Steve Doss. He's under by 5 hun. Attention to the pits, Star Portables. Star Portables is on the property. That's the pump truck, if you're not familiar with the company. The pump truck is on the premises, so if you need your motorhome pumped out, go ahead and flag them down. What they do is they drive around the pits, and you gotta flag them when you see them. So if you want their services, you want your stuff pumped out, flag them down. One thou under there for Matt Bonacor, and dead on the dial for Todd Martin, 25 and dead 6. Wow, so Jimmy DiCiacco, 2 thou from a perfect run. He was 002 red, dead 0. Tough break there. Nice lap there for Chet Dragon. 002 dead on. 10 total. It's going to put him in the number 3 position. Your top 5 right now, John Zula, number 5 at 14. Bob Flick, 12. Chet Dragon, 10. Kenny Crown at 008. And then your number 1 position, Adam Keir, 7 total. So right now you got to be 13 or better to get into the money. Danny Northrup just missed one, 004 on this end, and 1 thou under the dial on that end. Morgret was dead on the dial, but 30 up front. That's not going to do it here. One of those cars was a heck of a lot louder than you would think a 450 car should be. I don't know if that was Morgret or Danny. It might have been Morgret.
here's looks like our last pair for the run for the money. They got a shot.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure that was Krasinski. Well, they share that car. I'm pretty sure that was Jeff Krasinski. Just laid down 4 total to move to the number 1 spot. So we'll double check that. But I'm pretty sure that was Jeff Krasinski. Just bumped himself up to number 1. And with that, we will take round 1, no box. Round 1, no box to lanes 5 and 6. Bob Flick, potential buy for round number 1, no box. Well, it was either Sarah or Krasinski. I can't tell. I thought that was Krasinski's helmet, but it could be. It was Sarah. Figures. Sounds more like it. So he lays down 4 total to take the number 1 spot. It had his number on the car, but I wasn't confident they changed it. But they did.
R1640. That's Bob.
I missed somebody. All right, so our top 5 best packages. First place, $1,000, Jeff Sarah. Second place, $500 for Adam Keeler. Third place, $250, Kenny Crown. And fourth place, Chet Dragon. And fifth place, Bob Flick hung in there. Hung on to the 5th place. So, top 5 packages. Get some money out of that. So, you can come up at some point today and collect it. I want to thank East Coast Alternator for their support of the $1,000 run for the money. If you're in the market for whatever he sells, that's who you should buy it from. All right, so we're looking for round number 1, no box to the lanes. Round 1, no box to the lanes. Door cars on standby. Top bulb door cars on standby. We're looking for no box. Round 1 for today's $20,000 main event.
right, so final call for round one, no box, 20K Saturday. Final call, round one of no box. You need to be down here. We're about to play the song. Kick things off here. All right, we're just about ready to go here, so we're going to go ahead and play the national anthem. If I could have everyone please rise, pay respect to the flag.
All right, here we go. Round one, $20,000 Saturday. No box. First up, Marty Flegel and Jeannie Northrup. 606 dial for Flegel on the S10. Jeannie dials in 579 on her Camaro. $5,000 red for Northrup. Ouch, that hurts. 005 red runs dead on with a 1 for Jeannie Northrup. Flegel, solid pass, 13 up front, 4th thou under, moves him in the round 2. Yeah. Brings up Chris Gagne and Mike LaRose. 628 for Gagne, 542 for LaRose. Gagne missed it. LaRose gets the win. 27, 1 above. I will take round 1, top bulb door cars to the lanes. Round 1, top bulb door cars to the lanes. Potential buy for door cars. Car number 1226, Adam Keir. Potential buy, round number 1, door car. Here's a matchup of yesterday's pro final. 004 to a 003. Give the win to Billy Lieber. 003 drops to 1 above. 14 thou total package for Lieber. Fornwalt, 004 takes 15 thou finish line to be 5 thou under. Great race there, round 1 in no box. Fornwalt will have to hit the buyback window today. Brings up David Nashke and Steve Raffaelli. 123R. .36 green for Nashke gets the win. Dead on 0. Raffaelli's truck is running pretty good. He runs 540 with the 8 on the 40 dial-in, but 30 on the red side is not going to get it done. Brings up Cody Hoover and Mason Fix. 11th thou red for Cody. Mason Fix gets the win. He's 031. 12th thou under. Cody, 11 on the red side, runs dead on with the 2. Dennis Core and Alistair Williams. Wow. That's about the greatest disparity in reaction time you'll ever see in a bracket race like this. 155 red to a 102 green. Dennis Core gets the win. Alistair gonna hit the buyback window. Buybacks available at the front gate. Brings up Mike Bryson and Ian Young. Advantage for Young. Give the win to Bryson. On the drop. Hits the spot perfectly, drops it dead on with a 2. Ian Young's 20 and 14 thou under. Brings up Robbie Creasley and Jennifer Vignola. 634 dial in for Creasley. 607 for Jennifer. Once again, we're looking for top bulb door cars, round 1 to the lanes. Big advantage for Jennifer. She'll get the win. 610 on a 607 dial. Brings up Trish Witt and Steve Ryan. $565 dial for Witt, $621 for Ryan. Big advantage for Witt. 15 and 3 over, taking 23 at the stripe. Ryan missed it. Puts it 2 thou under. Witt moves on to round 2. Brings up Bob Flick and Brian Hicks. 546 dial in for Flick, 587 for Hicks. Oh, Flick got away with one there. He misses the tree, but Hicks is 22 on the red side. That'll round out round 1 no box. We'll move into top bulb door cars. we go. Sean Ford and Kyle Bigley. First pair of top bulb door cars coming at you. $566 dial for Bigley. $624 for Ford. Huh. Look at this matchup in the water box. They didn't think that one through. Got a little staging duel here. First pair out. Oh, Ford bumps it in. Here comes Bigley.
1 and 2 going in the back.
2 thou red for Bigley. Sean Ford gets the win. 17 up front, 11 thou under for Sean Ford. Brings up JR, Robert Reiner, left side, driving the Darryl Tillman S10. He lines up with Darryl Tillman in his Corvette. Not ideal scenario round one, but at least there's buybacks. 9 thou separate them. Tillman with a slight advantage. Give the win to JR. 29 dead on with the 4 is Tillman. 20, 6 thou under. Taking 19 thou finish line. Needed to get there 13 thou or less. Brings up Robert Domino and Tom Seward. $514 dial for Rob in the Cuddy. $606 dial for Seward in the S10. Ooh. Not the prettiest lap, but Rob gets the win. 517 on a 514 dial. Moves him into round 2. Eric Perchak and Chris Caparose. 587 dial in for Eric, 555 for Caparose. 4 thou red for Perchak. This one would have been a really good one if Perchak kept that on the green side. Caparose is 008, 9 thou under the dial-in. Perchak, 4 thou red and 2 thou under the dial-in. He's 0.06 of a second on the wrong end of it, and he'll have to hit the buyback window. Brings up Jillian Ford and Tommy Zimmerman. 579 for Ford. 623 for Zimmerman.
We had 2 numbers on the card. Make sure you have the right one.
Yeah, 1 to the left. Yesterday it was the other way.
Tommy has the advantage. Breaks out. Ford picks up the win. 30 dead on with an 8 for Jillian Ford. Tommy was 008, but 13 thou under the dial-in. Needed to tighten that up just a little bit. Kyle Core and Dustin Stocksdale. 2 good-looking cars on the starting line. Chevy versus Mopar. Very clean. on both sides of the track. 6:14 for Core, 6:03 for Dustin. Just 3 thou separate them. Oh, tough break for Core. He's 11. Takes 13 thou to be 2 thou under. Stockdale, 14, dead 8 is 22 total, and he gets the win. Brings up Dalton Rolls and Michael Zaig. 5:17 dial for Dalton, 5:39 for Michael. 5:39 in a door car usually leaves second, but not in this case. He's getting spotted just over 2/10. And it's only 2 thou difference in reaction. Give the win to Dalton Rolls by 5/10,000ths of a second. 23, 1 over is 33 total. Michael Zaig, 25, dead on with an 8, also 33 total. Win right for Dalton by 0.0005. No, I missed that one. Brock Mosier, 001 red. Anthony Zaig gets the win. Dead on the dial. 0:31 reaction time moves him in the round number 2. Mike DeLeon went a lot of rounds yesterday. I believe he took that down to the semifinals. Lines up with Rich Manginelli. It's a good one. 003 leaves last. How about a 4-pack for Mike DeLeon? 003 dead on with a 1. Manginelli. 001 take 005 to be 2 thou under. Tough break for Rich Manginelli. Not going to do much better than that. Just ran into a great lap by Mike DeLeon. That's the type of lap, like, it's not going to be best losing package, but it basically is. 001, take 5 to be 2 thou under, and you do not win. Gavin Shoemaker in the S10 taking on Scott Tate. Scott Tate, 17 total, 10 up front, dead on with a 7, locks out Gavin. Usually won't see Gavin be 037. So he'll tighten it up and he'll come back. But Scott Tate moves the tempo into round 2. Brings up Marty Flegel and Brent Nowitzki. To a 10. Give the win to Brent. 10. Dead 9 is 19 total. Marty had the tree. Looks like he gave the finish line back. Only 6/10 thou. So we're talking inches here. 003 for Marty. Get behind 6/10,000ths of a second. 19 total in both lanes, but give the win to Brent Nowitzki. Peter Biondo and Justin McGow. Pete picked up the 5K win last night in Sammy's old Firebird. boy, something happened here. I must say, something must be wrong with the Firebird. Pete missed it. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Give the win to Justin McGow. 22, 1 over. Gets the win for Justin. Pete will be back. Brings up Erica Rolls and Mike Lubnewski. 576 for Erica, 581 for Mike. 2 thou separate them, both 00. 006 take 002 for Erica. 26 total in the left lane. Mike is 008, also 2 above to be 2 thou behind. Difference in reaction time is the difference at the finish line. Dave Catherman. Could have swore I put this in the computer. Not sure why it's not showing up here, but that's Dave Catherman on the left side.
Oh, it's 3169.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, what?
It's alright.
That was like a 3.
Yeah. Dave Catherman and Joe Dukin. Dukin with the advantage, 004. How about a 7-pack for Joe Dukin? Locks out Dave Catherman. 004, dead 3, 7 total, taking 7th out finish line. Great run for Joe Dukin. It's like sun faded.
Yeah.
Kevin Little and Jeff Taylor. Taylor in the El Camino. This is a Willys and El Camino matchup. Not something you see every day. Jeff Taylor gets the win. 10, dead on 7 is 17 total. Kevin Little locked out with his 0.23 reaction time, but that Willys runs pretty good. Dead on with an 8. Pretty much paint the dial in on that thing. He'll be in the buyback. Jack Grader and Regan Fox. 520 for Grader, 605 for Fox.
Hey, Jimmy, you do anything right now? Not really. I haven't for a second.
625. Fox gets the win on a double breakout. He's 3 thou under. Grader's 12 thou under.
Should be in the end.
005, 3 thou under for Regan Fox.
There shouldn't really be any.
Bring up Richie Osborne and Terry Benton Jr. 618 for Richie, 625 for Terry. Couple of Camaros. Red light for Terry gives the win to Little Richie. Brings up John Zula and Frank Zaig. Zula made a good run in the run for the money. He was like top 10. 2 thou separate them here. Win light, Frank Zaig, 12, 1 over is 22 total. Zula is 10, take 22 to be 10th thou under. Got Keith Albinson and Harry Bartman. Bartman's got the new car over there. Dialed in 569, and Keith in the truck dials it in 573. Don't think the trans brake's set for Keith. Bartman gets the win, 16. Gets out of it. Steve Sisko and Paul Stravinsky. 602 dial-in for Steve, 574 for Paul. Sixth out red for Paul. Steve gets the win. 005 up front. 7th thou under for Steve Sisko. Would have been a good one. Paul Stravinsky, 006 red, 1 thou under the dial. Brings up Francis Vignola. Went some rounds yesterday. And Mark Price. We'll see if he gets the Mustang down the track. 644 for Vignola, 547 for Price. Just about a 1 second head start going to the left side. Pricey having a hard time keeping the front end down on the Mustang all year. Looks like he's got it tamed down pretty good. Give it to Vignola. 12, take 5 thou to be 10 thou over is 22 total. Pricey's 18, had a 4 thou window, but runs it dead on with a 9, leaving him 5 thou behind at the stripe. Ralston, Jay Ralston left side in the Nova today. He probably ran it yesterday. Taking on Mike Calabro. This might be Eganberger in this car, though. Not sure what happened. Yeah. Who knows what those guys are doing over there? Red light for Neil Eggenberger. Ralston gets the win. 27, 12 thou under. 22 thou under, actually, for Ralston.
How far back are you?
Brings up Mike LaRose Jr., left side, 579, taking on Todd Bartman. Bartman dials in at a 601. I'm gonna guess Bartman has some crossover in the box, maybe from yesterday. Not sure, just flat missed it maybe. LaRose gonna pick up the win. Brings up Besaw, Zach Besaw, 667 dial in on the S10, taking on Randy Shiley. Shiley dials it in 528. Shiley had a little issue with the car yesterday. It slowed up like 0.3 on him. He changed nothing and picked back up 0.3. So that's an interesting phenomenon. .006 to an 011. Double breakout win goes to Randy Shiley. That was a good race. 11 and 3 thou under gets the win for Shiley. Besaw, 006 take 008 to be 6 thou under the dial-in. Tough break for Zach. Drove it pretty good, just didn't get the result he was looking for. Brings up Mark Talmadge and Steve Dunn. Both these guys went deep into eliminations yesterday. Steve Dunn was the runner-up for 10 grand. Talmadge was the semifinalist. 8 thou red for Steve Dunn. Talmadge gets the win. He's 007 and 2 hun under the dial. We're going to put our first call out for Dragsters. Round 1 Dragsters to the lanes. Kenny Crown is your round 1 potential buy. Dragsters for round number 1. We will take you to the lanes. Brings up Dylan Biondo and Evan Paust. 10 thou advantage for Dylan, 18 to a 28. Gives it back. Paust gets the win, 28, 2 over. Gets there 5 thou. Dylan down some mile an hour, puts it 3 hun over. Dilly, he'll be in the buyback. Brings up Rick Shirey and Scotty Albrecht. Shirey dials it in 625. Scotty dials it in at a 580. $5 thou red for Rick Shirey. Scotty gets the win, lays down 12 total. 008 dead on with a 4 for Scotty. Shirey was right there, 005 red, 1 thou under the dial. Robert Croce left side, 553 dial in, taking on Jeremy Popple. Popple dials in at a 577. For Croce. Win light for Croce, locks out Jeremy Popple. 26 total for Croce, locks out Popple, who's 31. Drops it to be 1 above. Emily Dipbrenner, left side, 627 dial. Lines up with Neil Egenberger Jr., 568 dial. Dragsters. Round one. Dragster to the lane. Big advantage for Emily, and she gets the win. Neil missed the tree a little bit, breaks it out. Emily moves on into round two. Brings up Matt Harp and Fran DeChico. 539 to a 558. Good one here, 007 to an 014. Give the win to Matt Harp, 007, 2 over the dial, taking 6th out finish line. Brings up Brody Harp and Steve Lenig. Fourth thou red for Harp. Lenig gets the win, 18 and 13 thou under. Both of them dial 613. Both of them run 610 with a 7. So they had the same idea at the finish line, but Harp lights it red up front. Brings up Cody Hoover. Must have had some problems with his car, so he's running Lorelei's car today. Scott Popple. 604 for Popple, 641 for Hoover. Advantage, Popple. Win light. 009, one above, locks out Cody Hoover. Jeff Flick and Steve Luteri. 544 dial for Jeff Flick, 581 dial for Steve Luteri. Big advantage on the starting line for Steve. He's 001, takes 5 thou finish line to be 2 over the dial. 26 total for Steve Luteri, locks out Jeff Flick's 39 reaction time. Brings up Sean Harp and Jim Carty. I have a feeling this is going to be a good one. 523 dial in for Harp, 575 for Carty. Both these guys lay down some really good laps. We'll see if they do it here. Wow. 001 red to a 002 red. Carty gets the true start win by 1/1000th of a second. 1 red to a 2 red. They went after it.
And then rat you out.
Brings up Jeremy Paust and Billy Lieber. $737 dial for Paust, $552 for Lieber. wonder what the visibility's like on that thing. It's got a big back window. I don't know if there's a blind spot or not. Oh, Billy. 3,000 red for Billy Lieber. Paus gets the win. 32 dead 3 is 35 total for Paus. Moves him in the round number 2. We'll see Billy in the buyback. Chris Witt and Daryl Tillman. Tillman lost to his own truck earlier in the round and now comes up with his truck. Another double red light. Tillman gets the win here. He's double 03 red. 19 thou on the red side for Witt. Brings up our final pair of door car. Brings up Adam Keir and Ed Bigley. Big Ed has him on the ropes. 0-12. Dead on with a 1. 13 thou package for Ed Bigley. Locks out Adam Keir. All right, first pair of dragsters coming out. Frank Mark Sr., left side. 501 dial on his dragster, taking on Jeff Serra in the Taylor car. Dials it in 470.
Big Bobby. I got to call the guy's coming. Is he?
What? Father said he paid for it.
Yeah, he did this to the shop up there. I'm coming and then he does nothing.
Tomorrow's gonna be.
Sarah, 007, take 006 to be one over. Frank. Bad time to miss the tree for Frank. And he runs it 1 thou under the dial in. Jeff Sarah moves around 2. Brian Mailer and Alex Albinson.
What, that thing ain't working?
506 dial for Brian Mailer. 430 438 for Alex Albinson.
It's not working. Oh, just about
459.
459.
459.
Win light for Alex Albinson, 14, one above. Mailer had to treat 007, but puts it 3 over the dial.
Oh, yeah.
Brings up Dave Rubel and Kyle Coltrera, 461 for Rubel, 459 for Coltrera.
B-double-O, A-double-O supposed to...
It usually doesn't.
Hey, buddy. Fine back, right? Have to with that.
Are they trying to do the AC? It's a good one. 2,000 separate them. Win light Coltrera, 003, dead 4 is 7 total rubles. B-double-O, take 00 for the loss. 5, take 8 to be 6,000 under.
So I'm going to start off with one of the Harbaughs dialed in at a 465 left side. Miller Chassis Dragster and Jeff Krasinski Crush on a 478 has 4,000 to work with up front. Doesn't make it work. Harbaugh 11 absolutely stops. Feeds Crush 39. Crush breaks it out 3,000. Had to take 36 or less. Harbaugh to round 2. Krasinski to the buyback window. That'll bring up Zach Rothenberger. 498 the dial on the Ed Quay Dragster left side. And Anthony D'Agostino on a 446 right side. Separate them, advantage, Rothenberger, win light. Give the win light to Zach Rothenberger, 13, one above 8, take 30. D'Agostino, 21 and 4 over. Don't think he really killed any right there. So Rothenberger to round 2. Bob Engelman now, 448 the prediction left side. And Mark Ernest on a 469. Separate him, advantage, Ernest, win light, Give it to marker, and there's 003 dead on 5, lays down 8 total. 21 dead on 1, no good for Bob Engelman. Jack Ostrowski, 439, the dial left side. And Jeff Taylor on a 450. Sixth thou, separate him, advantage, Ostrowski, win light, Taylor. 7 dead on 2, 9 total. Ostrowski, 1 take 14, break it out, 6 thou. Randy Kraus, left side, 482 the dial-in. Chris Wilson on a 442. $16,000, separate them up front, advantage, Kraus, win light, oh my God, Randy Kraus lays down a perfect lap, 000, dead on 0 to start the day. That man is going to be on a mission today. Wilson, 16 and behind, 15,000 to be 1,000 under.
He wins a free hardware kit from East Coast Alternator.
So with that perfect lap, he wins a free hardware kit from East Coast Alternator.
That's
so
the
good.
nuts and bolts.
Yeah, that's just the nuts and bolts. You gotta buy the alternator. You get the hardware
And the
is
brass
free.
nut
Yeah.
button. He only gets the nuts and bolts.
Oh,
Not
my.
related to him.
Frank Mark Jr., 489, the dial left side, and Scott Lorish, 485 right side. Three thou, separate them up front, advantage, Lorish, win light. Frank Mark Jr., 10, get behind 12 thou to be 1 thou under. Lorish, 7 take 12 to be a hun under. Bob Kalipski, 450 the dial left side, gonna chase down the shank. Vince Schroeder dialed in at a 459. Thou, separate them up front, advantage, Kalipski, win light, Schroeder, 41, and behind 24 thou at the finish line to be 9 thou under. Kalipski, 23, take 24 to be 15 thou under. That'll bring up Anthony Platania, 456 the dial-in. left side. Gonna be looking over at Tom Dauber. The Red Rocket dialed in at a 4:59. Four now, separate them up front, advantage, Platania, win light, Dauber. 21, one above zero, get their second by 19 thou. Platania, 17, break it out 5 thou, had to take 14 or less to turn on the lamp. That'll bring up Matt Pizzolatto. Went deep in the program yesterday's 10K. He's dialed in at a 447, excuse me. Taking on the 480 dialing of the right lane. Pizzolatto gonna get the win light, 008, 1/7, take 4 thou. Right lane, missed it a touch and put it 3 thou under. Jorge Bolano, 461 the dial-in. Left side, gonna chase down the 512 of Doc Doherty. One thou, red for Doherty. Bolano gonna get the win light, 21 up front and 2 under. Danny Northrup, 451 the dial-in. Left side. And Tim Armstrong on a 474. Six thou red for Armstrong, Northrop 13 and 6 thou under. George Miller, 482 the dial left side, and Dalton rolls. Rolls on a 438 right side. Just a reminder, drivers, we are taking buybacks at the front gate. So if you are unfortunate enough to lose first round, you are fortunate enough that there is another chance. So if you want to buy back, head over to the front gate, get that taken care of. 16 thou, separate them up front, advantage, rolls, win light, give it to George Miller, 20, take 2 thou, to be dead on with a 6, rolls, 004, and got behind down there. You can see the scoop rocking and just messed it up a little bit, but he'll be back for the buyback round, I'm sure. Tyler Ryan now, 481 the dial-in. And Matt Bonacor on a 476. $22,000 separate him advantage. Tyler, Ryan, Winlight, Matt Bonacor. Bonacor 34, get behind 40 to be 4th out under. Matt Shell, left side, 463, the prediction. Taking on Don Buckowitz. Buckowitz on a 476. No box re-entry, you are on standby. No box re-entry, on standby. Shell in full control, not sure what happened to Buckowitz. Give the win light to Matt Shell. 18 puts it 8 over. Buckowitz's reaction time started with a 1. Not gonna do it here, round 1 for 20K. Todd Martin, 473, the dial-in. The 04 undercover left side. And Steve Doss, a 483 on the 2020 Race Tech Shorty. Advantage going to Todd Martin. Give the win light to Todd Martin. 12 and 2 over. Doss missed it a touch. Bailed down there, no good. Jason Wilson, 478, the dial-in. Left side of the racetrack, and Jeff Wisniewski, a 480 right side. Separate them, advantage. Wilson, Winlight, Wilson. 9 dead, 6, 15 total. Take 10 thou. 11 1 above 4. 25 total, no good. Dan Marinelli, 477, the dial-in left side. And Caitlin Krause, a 474 right side. 2,000. Separate them up front. Advantage left side. Win light right side. Kraus 22 dead on 6. Get there 5,000. Once again, drivers, if you were unfortunate enough to lose first round, we are having buybacks. So if you want to buy back, have another chance at 20 large later on in the day, head over to the front gate. Nino Reginella, 478 the dial left side, and George Gentile on a 463. Separate them up front. Advantage Reginella and Winlight going there too. 002, 1 over 5. 17 total, take 18. Gentile 003 and 3 over. No good. David Boshin, 565, the dial left side. Pretty sure that's on a throttle stop. And John Taylor Jr., 464 right side. Actually, it says it's a small block Chevy. A little small block in the dragster, going 560, 17 up front. Gets behind 15 thou down there. John Taylor Jr., 33. And 12 thou over, taking 15. Heather Castelletti, 472 the dial left side, and Paul Campanella, Campy on a 466. Campanella 1 thou red, Castelletti 10.
1 second, I'm back.
And 19 thou over. At this time, we'll take no box re-entry, lanes 5 and 6, no box re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Mike Fornwall, you are the potential buy run for no box re-entry. Once again, no box re-entry, lanes 5 and 6, no box re-entry, 5 and 6. Mark Price going to get the win late there. 25 dead on 9, take 11. 18 and 2 over for the left side is no good. Gavin Shoemaker, 488, the dial left side, and Glenn Seward. Seward on a 481. Thou separate them up front. Ooh. Problems for Shoemaker. Not too sure what happened there. Glenn Seward going to get the win light. 14 and a tenth over. To get there a tenth and a half. Shoemaker had to shut it down. Ricky Harbaugh, 459, the dial left side, and Strunk. Bob Strunk on a 575. Harbaugh gets the win light there. He's 6 red and 1 above with a 7. Strunk must have caught it coming on, was 30 red and 4 over. Lori Shapiro now, 495, the dial left side. And Jen Murray. Murray on a 493. True start win light going to Lori Shapiro. 1 red and dead on with a 3. Murray, 7 red and 2 above. Matt Shapiro, 473, the dial left side, and Dave Deeds, a 472 right side. Separate them up front, advantage, Shapiro, win light, Dave Deeds. 15 dead, 2 get there, 3 thou, Shapiro, 12 get behind, 3 thou to be dead on with an 8. 20 total is no good. Round 1 for 20K. Jimmy DeJaco, left side, 446 the dial-in. And Michael Shoup. Shoup on a 473. Michael Shoup in full control, and he gets the win light, 008 dead on 5, take 59 down there. DeJaco missed it and put it 1 above. Jeff Sarah, left side, 479 the dial. And Dana Boshin. Boshin on a 468. Could have been Krasinski, but I'm pretty sure I just saw this car go a 73 a minute ago. separate them up front. Advantage, Jeff. Win light, Jeff, Sarah. 003, 2 over, take 18 thou. Boshin, 11, 3 over, no good. That'll bring up Kyle Coltrera.
All I did was
K Money dialed in at a 444, wheeling the Wilson Race Engines machine.
yeah, that's one.
Looking over at Severn Johnson. Severn on a 472. Two thou, separate him up front. Advantage, Coltrera. He's down there kicking it, but did not kick it enough. Severn, 007 and 7 thou under. Coltrera, 5 take 5 to be a hunt under, no good. All right, just a couple more pair here to finish up round 1 before we get into re-entry. We're going to drag the track, do a little computer work, so there will be a short intermission before we get into no-box re-entry, but door car re-entry, we're going to call you guys in about a minute. So door car re-entry, get ready. Rich Manginelli, 121R, potential buy run for that. Steve Morgret now against Chet Dragon. Chet Dragon in full control here, 004 to an 031. Chet Dragon, give it to him. 004, a 1 above the dial, taking 37 thou over Steve Morgret. So Steve in the other lane was 2 over, just a touch late here on the starting line. That's going to bring up Greg Hicks now, Kyle Bigley. Hicks in his 07 Mullis chassis right here, tower side, 473 the dial. Over there, Kyle says he's going to go 447. Big Ed over there, crew chiefing, checking things out, touching something on the car. Now he sees it's okay. Gonna watch Kyle turn on a win light here, hopefully. I jinxed him. No, I didn't. Double red light. Give it to Kyle. Red across the board here. Both drivers red on both ends. Kyle, lesser of the 2 red lights, gonna take the win. It's going to bring up our buy run. Kenny Crown, 485. He's going to have a look at it. All right, go ahead, bring it down. Door car re-entry. Attention in the pits. Top bulb. Door cars for the buyback. Bring it on down to 1 and 2. Nice 008 light here for Kenny on his buy. See if he legs it out. He does. He's dead on the dial. That's a 14 total package on his buy run. So once again, top bulb, door cars. Go ahead, bring it down to lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Buybacks. Top bulb, door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. There's still a chance to get in on this thing. Buybacks are at the front gate. If you're a dragster that just went out, head on down to the front gate, get squared up. Got $20,000 to give away today. 25 if you include the second chance race that we'll be doing later on this evening. So a lot of money on the stakes here. Final call for the no box reentry. You should already be in lanes 5 and 6. As soon as the equipment clears the track, we're going to go ahead with you guys. Top bulb door car reentry. Bring it down. right, so once again, we call the top bulb door car re-entry. Rich Manginelli, you're on the possible buy. You can head over to lane 7. Dragster re-entry, you are on standby. Jack the Quack, you got the possible buy for the re-entry round. So top bulb door cars bring it down to 1 and 2. Rich Manginelli, you can go to lane 7. Dragsters be on standby for re-entry. Here we go, no box re-entry round. Trying to get back in this 20K. Got that familiar orange boom Nova over here, 67 model. That's Ian Young, 581, taking on the pickup truck. Steve Raphael, I believe. Got to get that one in the system yet. 540 the dial. Thought I typed it in there, but I think I typed it in top bulb, not bottom. So we are in bottom re-entry. We got a good one. 14th out of the difference. 002 is Steve Raphael. Yeah, he scrubbed way too much off of that one. Ian Young going to take the win here, 16 and 1 over, taking 56 as Raphael, the truck slowed up on him maybe. I don't know what happened there, but he's 8 hun over the dial with that advantage. Here comes Cody Hoover and Jeannie Northrup now. Cody wheeling Lorelei's car here in the tower side lane, 641. Going to get the head start over Jeannie, dialed 579. Final call for top bulb door car buybacks. Final call for top bulb re-entry. Identical reaction times. Jeannie's coming up alongside at the stripe. She gets it done. Both drivers late. As they say, somebody's got to win it. Jeannie's going to take the win here. 44 was her reaction time, and 2 over the dial to get by Cody by 14 at the stripe. Comes Steve Ryan now, 621 the dial, and over here tower side lane. That's the Rapid Race Fuels lane against Alistair Williams, 780 the dial. All gray Nova over there. Big time red, something might not have been right there for the launch there for Alistair. It's gonna go true start. Gonna give it over to Steve Ryan on a freebie. Old driver's red there. Robbie Cressley's in trouble here. He missed it. Gagne, 14, coming up alongside. Gets it done on the brakes. Chris Gagne, 14, this end, takes 48 on that end. Be 500 over the dial as Robbie just flat missed it there. We're going to bring up Mike Formwalt for his buy run now. Yesterday's 10K winner. Picked up the pro bonus. He's on the bottom bulb. Mike's got the formula figured out. He comes out, bottom bulbs for most of the day, and then he wins that, picks up the extra bonus money, and then he moves over to the main event and wins that. So if you're a bottom bulber who can kill it, hang with the top bulbers, that's the way to do it. Mike 29 and 1 over on his buy run. We're going to get set for top bulb door cars now. I believe they're pulling them into the water already. Comes Martin Flegel now, 557 on the Chevy Twice here in the left lane, 626 for Terry Benton Jr. Time red for Terry. Might have had something wrong in the old box there. 41 green. Marty's going to get a gift. He was late. He needed that red light. Flegel's going to move on. happened there, Rob? You just line up wrong. That's the problem. You're lining up against Pete and friggin' Terminator.
Yeah, I got boned in that third round yesterday.
Yeah, well, I just talked to Pete. He was sitting outside and he's had his earbuds in. The game plan was going. Yeah, go ahead. Hit me with it. Hit me with it.
I'm gonna tell you how badass the captain is.
Okay, I already know, but go ahead.
We obviously realize we have to race each other.
Uh huh.
We're front to back, on top of each other, in the lanes.
Okay.
I go, Cap, what am I dialing? Tells me I'm going whatever it was. Dead on 3. I'm racing him. He tells you what to dial, and he puts me dead on 3.
Well, hey, you can't ask for much more than that.
I just need him to let go of the button for me, and I'd be...
Well, you needed like a radio comm, and he'll tell you now.
I'm going to develop the Bluetooth transbrake button.
Okay.
He can be home, he'll let go.
He'll let go for you. Okay. From Queens, he's going to let go of the button.
I'm just going to be on the ride.
And you'll drive the finish. That might be a winning formula. Heat's on the line now. Speaking of the devil, 589, taking on Jeremy Popple, 578. Popple's won a 150 here before. 10th out of the difference here. Pete with the advantage. Oh no, what happened there?
Upset. That's an upset.
That's an upset, yep, that's right. Pete got the finish, but he took 5 thou too much. He's 5 thou under the dial, took 33. So maybe Pete will do the second chance race and win another 5K now.
I think he's done.
He's done? He's not taking the car?
Sally Boy's wheeling.
He cut him off?
Wheeling the second chance race because Pete has prior arrangements.
Oh, he's got some prior engagements?
He's got some other things going on, so...
He's a busy guy.
Unfortunately, that might be the last pass of the weekend for the cat.
Oh, no. Don't say it ain't so. Here's Dylan Biondo, the other Biondo boy, 595, taking on Kyle Bigley, 565. Dad's car over there. We will take Dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry to 5 and 6. Actually, put you up 3 and 4. Dragster re-entry 3 and 4.
You gonna need overflow back there and put Dragster?
It's a good one here. 7 to a 9. Give it to Big D. What is that? 12 total? Is my mathematics correct?
Yeah, your math's right there, Rob. 12 pack.
My mathematics says Dylan was 12, Kyle was 9. Probably drops 3 over. I would imagine that's what happened.
He tried to turn him loose.
Yep.
That's what happened there. He was 3 hunt over exactly.
Bigley had 3 thou to get in there. He had really 2 thou to, give him a little space there.
Okay.
Dylan gave him 2 thou to work with. Okay, I'm done, Josh. I'll talk to you later.
You're out of here already. All right. Well, you're welcome to stay. Oh, we got a banger here. It's 6 to a 5. Tommy Z, Brock Mosier. Dirty as ever. Brock turning on the lamp here. 006 takes 003 to be 1 over the dial. Tommy Z had a 1 thou advantage. He was 005 off the let go and found himself 2 hunt over. 21 thou over the dial to get behind 3 thou. So Brock Mosier going to move on back in. Got Kyle Cornell taking on Daryl Tillman. Split window 63 vet over there. 545. We can talk. We can get it out. 613 here for Kyle Core, left side in the Mopar. Once again, dragsters, you can bring it at 3 and 4 for the re-entry. So Kyle's going to get it done here. He had 3 hunt to work with off the hit. He's 005 on the brakes, 2 hunt over. Taking an 18th out at the stripe over Tillman. It's going to bring up Kevin Little in the wheelies. 550 out of Enola, PA here, left side. 615 the dial for Neil Eggenberger Sr. He's going to be off and away first, dialed 615. So once again, Dragster re-entry, bring it on up. Dragster re-entry, Jack the Quack. Possible bye in the re-entry round. $13 to a 22. 9th out advantage going out to the Willies. Give it to the Willies, 13 and 1 over. Crossing second for the win. Neil was 22 green and under by a ton. 611 on the 615 dial. Here comes Jeff Flick and Sean Harp. Flick missed it. He's in trouble. Harp's coming up alongside. Gets it done. 006 on the brakes for Hunover to take 4th out. B00 take 00 over Jeff Flick. Sean Harp back into this thing. Chris Witt, Mike Lubineski now. Witt over here in the rapid lane, that's 571 on the dial, giving a 10th spot to Mike Lubineski, dialed 581. We got a good one here, 002 to an 013. 11th out going to the right side, give it to the right side on a run. 002 dead, 3 is 5 total. Chris Witt lined up wrong, he was 13 and dead 5, 18 total. So 18 pack loses to a 5 pack on that one. Mike Lubineski moving on. Here comes Steve Dunn, went the rounds yesterday. He's dialed 566 right side, giving the head start over here to Catherman, 636.
Got it right there.
$21,000 is done, and he's 21 behind. 000 reaction time for Catherman. 18 total package for Dave Catherman, locks out the 21 reaction time of Steve Dunn. 000, 1 over the dial. Catherman back in. Final call for re-entry round. We should have everybody. Final call if you're trying to buy back into the 20K. Final call, re-entry. Adam Kier now, 618 left side in the Campanella car. Getting a head start over Michael Zegg, pulling up right side, 540 the dial. Tough break for Kier, he's 002 red. Red and dead on the dial is Adam Kier on the losing effort. Michael Zegg, 10 and 1 over, 20 total, getting it done here. Comes Zach Besaw now, 94 S10 out of Marion, New York, 667. Exactly 1 second head start over Neil Eggenberger Jr., dialed in 567. Well, nobody wants to go in. Zach's going to start bumping her. He's in first. 21 is Besaw. 000 is Eggenberg. Yep, tough break there for Zach. Got whooped up on there at 000 reaction time of Neil Eggenberger Jr. Neil taking 26th out to stripe to be 1 over. Got Gavin Shoemaker now. Pair of pickup trucks. He's in the left side one, the blue one, 604. 575 for Keith Albinson, the big green truck over there. Red light start for Albinson to Thou. Yeah, that's a tough one there. Keith's been trying to put together some runs with that truck all weekend so far, and he is dead 2, but 2 thou red on this end. That's a tough one. Shoemaker was 17 and way under the dial, 5/100ths under. So here's Brody Harp now, taking on Jack Grader, 611 here for Brody. Another pickup truck, that's the left side. 88 Thunderbird, the purple one, that's Jack Grader, 519 for Jack. Double red light. Sure start win going to Brody Harp. So true start reversal there going to Brody Harp, who's dead on the dial. 611 on the 611. Here comes Billy Lieber now in his top bulb entry. The red car, 551. Rapid Race Fields lane, left side, 589 for Rich Manginelli. Rich was pulled for the bye in the re-entry, paired off against Lieber here. Rich has got him cut in half, 6 to a 12. 6 thou advantage going to the right side. Does not get it done here. Rich fell off a ton. He's a 10th over the dial. Lieber's 12. 6 on over. Getting his entry back in. All right, we're going to transition now. Here come the Dragsters for re-entry. Event t-shirts on sale over at the souvenir stand. Make sure you grab a t-shirt before you leave. While you're still here for the weekend, make sure you head on over to that souvenir stand, grab a t-shirt, sweatshirt. Got a pair of 440 cars starting off the Dragsters here. That's James DiCiacco. 2019 CNF, 632 cubic inch Nesbitt motor, 447 the dial. Getting a 500 spot over Chris Wilson, 442 in his American chassis. Hopewell, New York versus Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. And they're sitting in pre-stage. And they're still sitting in pre-stage. DiCiacco lights it first. Twice better is Chris Wilson, but does not get it done. scrubs 3 hun over, while Jimmy is 37 behind off the hit, but drives the finish. Dead 0.007 was the margin of victory. So Wilson had this end, but DeChaco had that end, and that's the end that matters. All right, so Frank Mark just slapped around Greg Hicks a little bit, 002 to an 028. Frank's one over the dial, taking 24th out. He's back in. Round number 2, no box. You are on a very short standby. Round 2, no box. You are on a short standby. Billy Lieber, you will be the potential buy when we call you. 9,000 separate Tim Armstrong in the shoe. Tim Armstrong gonna turn on the lamp. 20. Dead 6, 26 total, locking out the 29 reaction time of Anthony Plantania. All right, so we got number 3 here, not in the system yet. That's Alan Glatt. You can tell by the zoomies and the noise outside. 441 for Glatt. Taking on Anthony D'Agostino, 7 hun, slower. You're gonna leave first.
Still standing wagon. Alan Glatt.
Red light start for Glatt, 5,000 to the red. Both drivers breaking out. Give it to Anthony, 13, and under the dial is going to move on. What this?
Dave Rubel, 460 the dial left side, and Jen Murray. Murray on a 494. Not too sure what happened to Jen Murray, but Dave Rubel, 006 dead on 7. Get the win light. Matt Shapiro, 473, the dial left side, and Steve Morgret. Morgret on a 452. 14 thou. Separate them. Advantage, Morgret, win light. Give it to Steve Morgret. 001 and 2 over Shapiro. 14 take 23. Break it out. 14 thou. Had to take 9 thou or less to turn on the lamp. Kyle Coltrera, K Money, dialed in at a 441.
Red, yellow, and white Velasco.
Wilson Racing Engines machine left side. And Steve Doss, the Shoddy, dialed in at a 484. Separate them advantage. Coltrera, win light going to Kyle Coltrera. 003 dead on 5-8 total. Doss, 14 take 7. Break it out 13 thou. Kyle Coltrera to round 2. Bob Kalibsky, 448 the dial left side, and Doc Doherty, 510 right side. Kalibsky, 3 thou red, Doherty, 16 and a thou under. Dalton rolls 439 the dial left side, and Jeff Wisniewski on a 482. Wisniewski in control, 009 to an 033, but give the win light to Dalton Rolls. 33 and a thou under, gets behind 26. Wisniewski 009 and 3 thou under. Had to give it one little bitty kick more. No box, round 2. No box, round 2, lanes 5 and 6. No box, round 2, lanes 5 and 6. Billy Lieber, you are the potential buy run. Billy Lieber, you are the potential buy run. Bob Engelman, 448 the dial left side, and Don Buckowitz, a 475 right side. Engelman kicks it 1 thou red. That's gonna hurt as Buckowitz is 40 and 4 thou under. Tyler Ryan, left side, 477 the dial, and a 480 right side. Six thou, separate him advantage. Tyler Ryan, win light. Tyler Ryan, 008, dead on 5. Tyler Ryan, 13 total, locks out the 14, dead 3.
1224, Lever.
Dan Marinelli now, 480 the dial left side, and Scott Lorish, a 484 right side. So just a quick announcement. The desserts are out under the pavilion over here by the concession stand. So if getting a little hungry for some sweet treats under the pavilion, there are some desserts out over there. Coffee, lemonade, iced coffee. The event t-shirts, get them while we still have them. They are available at the concession stand, the souvenir shack there. And the special for today is sausage, peppers, and onions at the concession stand. So if you're, craving a sausage, peppers, and onions, go over there, get you a sausage, peppers, and onions. That is the special today. Dana Boshin, 470 the dial left side, and Crush, Jeff Krasinski on a 478. Separate them, advantage, Crush, win light, Crush. 19 dead 6, Boshin, 27 and 13 thou under, taking 11. Final call, round 2, no box. Final call, round 2, no box. We need you. Final call, round 2, no box. We need you in the lanes. Ostrowski with a buy run, 22 and 2 over to get him back into the 20K. We are missing one no box car. Oh, yeah, Mason's a slacker, so we have all our no box guys. top bulb door cars for round 2. You are on standby. Top bulb door cars for round 2 on standby. Steve Luteri. Steve Luteri, you are the potential buy run. Steve Luteri, you will be the potential buy run for round 2 top bulb door cars. Round 2, no box. On the starting line, Ian Young, left side, 581. The 67 Nova post car.
Okay, boss. Okay, boss.
Jeannie Northrop on a 580 right side. Thou, separate them up front, advantage, left side, win light, give it to the left side. Young, 31, take 12 to be one above with an 8. Northrop, 35 and 2 over, no good. Marty Flegel, 606, the dial left side. And Mike LaRose, a 542 right side. Win light gonna go to Flegel. True start win light. 6 thou red and a Honda under. The fuel building will be shutting down in a half hour. So if you need some fuel to get through the rest of the day, you should head up there now. Once again, the fuel building will be closing in a half hour. Mike Fornwall and Jennifer Vignola, 200 separate them. Advantage, Fornwalt, win light, going to Fornwalt, 24, and 2 above with a 1, taking 25. Top bulb door cars, round 2. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. At this time, we'll take top bulb door cars for round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. And once again, Steve Luteri. Steve Luteri, you are the potential buy run. David Nashke and Bob Flick. 645 the dial for Nashke, 547 for Flick, and 7,000. Separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Bob Flick. 45, 2 over, takes 7,000. Dennis Core, 690 the dial left side. Big ol' Super B, and a 621 for Steve Ryan. Little Chevy twice.
Yes, they would.
Advantage, Steve Ryan. Win light, Steve Ryan, 005, 3 over, 35 total, gets there 17,000. Dennis Core, 33 and 1 above 9, no good. That'll bring up Chris Gagne, 629 the dial left side, rocking it in deep. And Mason Fix on a 693. Separate him, advantage going to Gagne, left side, win light. Give it to Gagne. 002, 1 over 8, take 36. He's 20 total. Fix is locked out with the 21 light. Got down there, jumped on the brakes, put it 3 over, no good. Mike Bryson, left side, 639 the dial-in. Square body S10 and a 566 for Trish Witt. Bryson in control, 16 and way out there. Give the win light to Mike Bryson. 16, 2 above 6, take 600. Billy Lieber on the buy run, 24 up front. Runs it down to a 587 on the 586. So once again, the desserts are out over under the pavilion. We got event t-shirts still on sale, for sale. So if you want one of those, get over there while we still have them. And the special for today is sausage, peppers, and onions. Top bulb door cars, round 2. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars for round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Final call, top bulb door cars. Final call, top bulb door cars. We need you. Final call, top bulb door cars. We need you. So round 2, top bulb door cars. About to roll around the corner.
To hold it, and then if you want to.
So round 2, top bulb door cars, and I'm joined by the legend, Peter Biondo.
What's up, Esau? You ready for some 20K action?
Yeah, I'm excited. Got a lot of racing left to do today, and we're only in round 2. What do you want to do? Left lane, right lane? Who do you want to call? You?
Hey, we'll just play it by you. I'll take the El Camino over here, right side. He's Jeff Taylor from Reading, PA, 569.
He's going to be looking over at Mike DeLeon, a 636. The purple Vega. Pretty sure he went deep in the 10K yesterday, trying to do the same here in the 20K.
He's definitely shallow stager, man. He's right on the edge there, just nibbling. It's a fast El Camino going to try to chase him down, Zach.
Six thou separate them up front. Advantage going to DeLeon. Win light going to go there too. 14 take 15 puts it 2 over.
All right, my El Camino slowed up a little bit, got on the brakes, was 20 on a tree, just didn't work right there. Mike Dion going to round 3. All right, now your pick. No, listen, we're not really playing favorites, we're just having a little fun.
Yeah, right here, I like Dustin Stocksdale. That Nova over there is absolutely immaculate. Get up close. It's definitely a best appearing caliber card. He's dialed in at a 603.
My guy is Sean Ford in the Camaro. He's going to leave first.
Sean Ford in control of this one, has 11 thou to work with. Take it to the finish line. Sean Ford going to get the win light. 17, 1 over 6. Gets there 2 hunt. Stocksdale knew he was behind. Got further behind, puts it 2 over, no good.
Probably the warmest conditions and warmest track conditions we've seen all weekend, as it's a beautiful day here at Numidia Dragway.
Yes, sir, and I believe it's looking like we're getting a little bit of a headwind where we've had mostly tailwind all morning.
Yeah, we could play Monday morning quarterback all day up here.
Yeah,
we got 4 loose lips today between you and I.
Oh, you scolded me?
Eric Perchak, 587, the dial left side, and Sean Harp, a 523 right side.
I'm going to take the Stang.
Yeah, Perchak in control of this one. Perchak had the tree, but got down there and hogged it up a little bit. Broke it out 5 thou, had to take 34 or less to turn on the lamp. Who do you like in this one?
This is your pick, pal.
So that's Robert Reinert Jr., 546, and
Scott Tate.
yep, Scott Tate, 609 right side. I'm going to go with Reinert, driving the Tillman S10.
Scott Tate's a sleeper. I'll take Tate.
Tate's laid a couple laps on me before here. Tate kicks it 3 thou red. All right, this is all you.
Oh, absolutely. Just happens to be my pick, too. All right, so we got Rob Domino left side. Number 1 in the world last year. He's got the 1 on the scoop. He's taking on a hitter here, Anthony Zeg. Domino wears many hats. He was in a boxing ring yesterday afternoon. Now he's letting go of a button. Zeg, he's going to shoot out there first by a little over a second, Zach. What do you like?
I don't know. I like the super stock look to Zeg's car, but I can't go against Rob.
Super stock versus pro stock, and the pro stock goes red. Anthony Zeg, 22 on a tree, dead 8. We'll move him on into round number 3. Domino goes dead on 3, but dropped it red. All right, here's your shot, your pick.
Oh, man. We got Mike LaRose Jr. left side. I think I'm going to rock with him. New Vega to him. Dialed in at a 579, and you got Michael Zeg over there dialed in at a 541.
Is he bottom bulbing LaRose, or is he top bulbing?
I believe he's top bulbing. I think he was off the bottom yesterday, decided to switch it up this morning.
I'm going to take my old pal Michael Zeg then, right? You said you had LaRose?
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
Take the Beretta.
Zeg in control of this one, has about 200s to work with. He's going to turn on the lamp. LaRose missed it, put it 2 over. My guys are not turning on the win light so far.
Plenty of racing to go, Zach.
Yes,
Don't hang
sir.
your head yet. Kyle Core and Chris Capros. I'm going to take Core.
Yeah, that dart is absolutely beautiful.
I love Chris. He's a great dude. I just got a feeling about Core. He's going to be like 009, dead 8. Where's Josh? Where did he come in here?
Advantage going to Kyle Core. Give the win light to Kyle Core.
Well, he was 008, one above. So, I don't know what you jabbing over there, Josh, but you probably owe me money. We're not keeping score, but it's your pick, bud.
Yeah, I'm going to go with your nephew here. Dylan Biondo, left side, 595, the dial-in.
That's not fair.
All right, listen, it is what it is. I got Neil Eggenberger, Jr., 5'6", in the old Monte Carlo. He's got the big scoop, the wing, shoe polish on the side, old school, baby. 25-inch fronts.
Dragsters, round 2 dragsters, you are on standby. Round 2 dragsters on standby. $15,000, separate them up front, advantage, Biondo, win light. Dylan Biondo, 25, dead on 6. 31 total, taking 3,000.
It's about the only way you can get a point, Zach. You.
Yeah, I had to pick a Biondo.
It's about 7-3 right now, by the way. Erica Rose and Randy Shiley. It's my pick here. Shiley, I think Shiley's been struggling with the number a little bit this week, and he's been bouncing around. He's usually pretty good. I'm going to go with the young lady in the Stang in the left lane. Erica Rolls, 578.
All right, I'm good with Randy Shiley. He took me out first round. Styled in at 528. Separate them up front, take it to the finish line. Give the win light to Rolls, 18, dead 6, take 3,000. Another point for Pete.
Don't be giving these creepy.
Atta girl, Erica. Way to lay it down. I don't know what we're playing for here, but I hope it's a lot. Rich Osborne and Joe Dukin.
I'd say steak dinner.
It's your pick, my friend.
This is a tough one. I'm going to go with Joe Dukin dialed in at a 531, the little pickup truck over there.
This guy's so politically correct. Every time it's a tough one. He just feels bad about picking one or the other. You're a good dude. That's a sign of a good dude right there. All right, Osborne. See what you got. 618 leaving first by 3/4 of a second.
8,000, separate them up front. Both of them had their fingers stuck to the button, but give the win light to Dukin. 45 and 3 over, take 300. Osborne missed it and 5 over.
605, we got it, 605.
All right, next pair. Nice looking Camaro left side. That is David Catherman and Scott Popple.
This is your pick.
My pick?
Yep.
I think he's gonna take it to Grand National.
Yep, solid pick there. David Catherman, 637 left side, Popple on a 605.
Don't get me wrong, that was a tough one to pick. But Popple has been, he's been right around it. He's just been losing a little bit here and there, a couple of foul red.
Yeah, Scott
get it together.
Scott's laid some laps on me back at home. Yeah, he missed it a touch there. Catherman in control. Catherman gonna get the win light. 16-2 over, take 41.
Yeah, Popple, he'll have to get into the second chance race later on because he might need a couple of laps tune it back in for tomorrow in that Grand National. Catherman moves on to round number 3, and that brings up
Marty Flagel, left side, 556. I'm going to go with Marty right here.
Is he off the top?
Marty. Yeah, he's off the top.
All right. Who I have here? Oh, Zig.
Flagel in full control, 000. Shuts it down early. Go a 10th over. I'm gaining some points on you, Peter.
Yeah, you are. You win a couple in a row. All right.
And
I get my game face on. Flagel, 000. He didn't need to be 000. Maybe that gets him the bye next round. Who knows? Who's it? My pick?
Yep, your pick.
All right. Jillian Ford, and this is a tough one. Fran DeChico. Some's telling me about this big Oldsmobile on the left lane. Someone's talking to me there. 580 for Jillian.
And DeChico on a 558. 6,000. Separate them up front. Advantage left side. Win light going to the left side.
Look at crew chief go wild right there. That's what I'm talking about. Fire pants on and everything. She's probably doubling up with her. Is Jillian who? Ford with the win light going into round number 3. That brings up Vignola.
FJ Vignola dialed in at 647 and Brent Nowitzki on a 612. So this is my pick.
Yes.
And I'm going to go with FJ.
You going with FJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Great family. The most beautiful German Shepherd at the racetrack.
And he was late rounds in the second chance race.
He was, semifinals.
Did you take him out?
Yeah, he took himself out. He went red.
So FJ, deep in the second chance race yesterday, trying to go deep into the 20K today.
He's dialed up a little bit, it looks like.
Kicks it 9,000 red, and that hurts. Nowitzki, 44 up front and dead on with a 3.
David's an intern here. He's going to business school. Oh, and he's going to work here in Bob. He worked at Bergman today. Great job.
Probably get me to go both ways.
Don't ever say you go both ways. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Whose pick is it?
I believe it's your pick.
Good. Mark Talmadge. This is a tough pick, but I'll take Mark in the left lane.
Yeah, you're going to take my hometown guy.
Listen, I watched this guy drive. He's a driver.
Yes, sir, he is. He lives about 10 minutes away from me.
It's like Dragster 5 and 6.
At this time, we'll take round 2 dragsters. Round 2 dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Randy Kraus. Randy Kraus, you are the potential buy run. Randy Kraus, go ahead and put it in lane 7. You are the potential buy run.
It's like Talmadge just dialed down from yesterday. Justin Macau. 648 in a little small tire Super Sport Nova. It's a good bracket car, Malibu right there.
Yeah, a lot of windows to see out of. He's got that seat so far forward that he's about on top of the front wheel too, so.
And he wants to get all of that tree.
Nasty up front, 1,000, separate him, advantage McGow, win light, Talmadge, 10 and 13,000 under. McGow, 009, take 12 to be 24,000 under. What's
Gavin,
the score?
The score,
You lost track, or?
No, I got it. It's 9-5.
Okay, all right. So, my pick, I believe.
Yep.
So, Gavin Shoemaker, left side, 602 the dial-in, and Ed Bigley, a 566. I'm going to go with the kid. Gavin Shoemaker. Little S10 left side. Known to throw down some laps.
He's definitely a rising star in the sport, without a doubt.
And 7,000, separate them up front, advantage going to the left side. But the win light going to Bigley. I just keep on jinxing these guys.
Maybe you'll do better when the pipe racks come up, bud.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
With that said, makes dragsters, we have called you for round number 2. Long cars, bring them up.
So this is your pick.
Dalton Rolls. Wow, that thing is just, that's a beautiful car. I don't know, well, I better pick left lane. I got Roll. That's a tough one, though. He's got Fox. There's 1 foul between them. Will it be the Nova? Will it be the Nova? Brake lights, left lane, both dead on, and give it to Fox by 1 foul.
Wow.
One too many blinks of the brake light by Dalton Rolls, and Fox moves on to round number 3.
Yep.
Good race right there.
16 dead 9 beats the 17 dead 9. Really good lap there. Reagan Fox to the next round. So this is my pick.
Yep.
I'm going to go with Brock Mosier, dialed in at 541.
I'll take Lubanowski. My boy from Long Island, New York. Doesn't race much, but when he does, he makes it count.
I'll tell you what, I was checking out that Corvette in the lanes yesterday, and I'm not normally a fan of Corvettes, but that one's pretty nice. Mosier kicks it 3, thou red.
Lubanowski's got it dialed in. Dead on with a 1. Point for Team Pete. 10-5. Oh, 11.
11, yeah, I was going to say.
Kevin Little and Evan Poust. My pick?
Yes, yeah, it is
I'm
your
going to
pick.
go for Evan Poust in the Vega wagon.
Yep.
You got the Willies.
All right.
Kevin Little, 550 for the Willies. Check this out, 550 to 650.
I would say Poust is holding a few.
Yeah, he was down like a 42 or something against me
I
last night.
think he was on a 44.
Yeah.
Win it. Oh, yeah, he's going to have to get down there and
Gotta
stop.
get rid of all of it.
Puts it dead on to no avail. 006 and 3 over, taking 9 thou for Kevin Little.
Willies takes it on a hole shot. 11, 6, 7. What do you got?
6.
6.
11 to 6.
You're such an honest guy, man. All right, your pick.
Give me
Tough one.
Yeah,
Tough one.
yeah, it's a tough one. Give me Cisco. Steve Cisco, the Cisco kid, dialed in at 603.
All right, give me Steve Lenning. No, Cisco's an old friend of mine, but I got second pick this time, Cisco, so we're just going to throw it up in the air and see what happens. 603 to 611, I'll be looking eyeball to eyeball, down to the 330, down to the 660.
10 thou, separate them up front, advantage, Cisco, win light, give it to Cisco. 009, 1 above 6, take 18 thou. Lennig, 19 and 2 over, no good.
Cisco's starting to get the hot hand a little bit there. I think that's a couple of double O's in a row for today.
Yes, sir,
Sharpening it up.
he sat out, or I shouldn't say he sat out, but he ran Albrecht's S10 in the second chance race to get away from the Cavalier a little bit because he was getting too comfortable, right?
Sometimes it happens, you know.
So he
Sometimes
tried.
you just got to stray a little bit, but you know, you're too comfortable with one car, you go with the other.
Yep.
Wake your senses back up.
Yep, went back home this morning, and he's on a roll so far today.
Maybe I should try a motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
Yeah, really wake it up. Really change it. If you're gonna do it, do it. Change it up.
Final call.
Is your
Final call for Dragster.
final call, dragsters? I'll take. Well, they're both double O. Give me Ralston.
Finish line, win light, give it to Jim Cardy, 003, 1 over 7. Ralston, 6 take 21, had to take 14 or less.
Nice lap right there. Both leaving the line double O. And Cardi closes the deal. Final call, dragsters for round 2. Bring them up. Final call, dragsters. Man, you're making a comeback here, Zach. I'm getting a little uncomfortable.
I think I lost track of the score. What is
It's
it?
11 to 9.
11 to 9,
Yeah.
really? I'll take Brody Harp on this one. 612 dialing, the S10 Extreme, and Harry Bartman on a 570. 8 thou, separate them, advantage, going to the Mopar right side, win light, right side. Bartman, 17, 1 over 5, take 2 thou. 25 and dead 9 is no good for Brody Harp.
All right, 12-9. Good matchup here. Two good drivers, two cars that are deadly. It's Croce, it's Albrecht. This is a good round 2 matchup. Will it be the kid? Or will it be Stumpy? Beautiful truck. All right. I got to pick one, right?
Yeah, you got
All
to
right,
pick.
listen. Albrecht, I love you, but I love his dog more. I love Croce's dog, so I'm going for Croce.
I like Albrecht. Let's see what happens. Oh, it is nasty up front. 4 thou. Separate them. 004 to a 008. Win light. Give it to Albrecht. 004. Dead 4. 8 total. Croce 8 up front. Dead 2. 10 total and 2 thou behind. 10,
You guys are laying it down.
yeah, 10 total. Not getting it done to round 2 for 20K.
Laying it down, both sides. All right, we got a, is that Monte Carlo?
Yes, sir. Jeremy Popple. This is my pick. I'm going to go ahead and take Popple. 581 dial.
All right, I got the Roadster over here. Matt Harp, 538. You don't see too many of these in bracket racing.
Bring you calls before Dragster.
Papa with the wheels up. Harp chasing him down. 006 to an 018. Give the win light. How about a 8-pack? Boom.
It is nasty out there
Yeah.
right now. Popple, 18 goes down there, takes 8 thou, and no good. Harp, 6 dead 2, nasty.
Jeremy Poust and Billy Lieber. I don't know anything about the left lane. I know quite a bit about the right lane.
That's my boy Jerome.
Jerome.
I'm going to have to go with Lieber only because I know it's a tough pick.
That's how you say it. That's how you pronounce it.
I'm going to go with Lieber.
I'm cool with taking the slow car, even though,
Oh yeah,
you
that
know.
Pinto's got a lot of window. Wow, it looked like he was flat-footing it there.
Oh, man. 7 thou, separate them up front, advantage, Lieber. Finish line, win light, give it to Jeremy Poust. 37, dead on 2, take 3 thou, Lieber. 30, 1 above 2, no good. I'll take that point.
Yeah, take that point. Well learned. That Pinto dropped the nose down there a little bit. Yep. Did what he had to do. All right, it's 12-10. We have called Drax's round 2. The lanes are filling up nicely. It's 20K to win today. Ladies and gentlemen, get your game faces on. These guys and gals are laying it down.
Looks like we got some goodies coming for us here.
This is my pick. I'm going to take, I believe that's Daryl Tillman driving now. S10 right side, 544 the dialing. That leaves you with Emily Dittbrenner, a 630, the 3rd gen Camaro. Good race up front, 6 thou, separate them, advantage left side, and a point for Pete. 007 dead on 3, 10 total. It is just flat nasty out there. I'm glad I'm up here with the mic in my hand.
And there's a little bit of a trend. The young ladies in the left lane have been turning on the win light. You've been picking the right lane.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd be tied. It's 13-10. Here's the buy run. I'll take him.
Don't give her a... No.
Hey, we got to do something. All right, under over on his reaction time. 16. Under over. Over? All right, it's for a point.
Okay. I'll take the over.
Come on, Steve. Crack it. Steve Latalia, 009, easy point for Pete. Sucking him right into that one. How about 009 on a tree? A couple of numbers off the dial. Steve will move on to round number 3. Dragster suiting up. 14-10.
Started closing the gap there a little bit.
They're playing for an ounce of salary here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
man.
like pink slips. I won a German Shepherd last night.
You won a
Pink
German?
slips, yeah. I said they could have my motor. Vignonas, I said they could have my motorhome. If the kid beats me, and if I beat him, I'm taking that nice German Shepherd.
There you go.
The mom almost took my head off when I said that.
You already got it, she said.
I seriously didn't, but I don't need it.
You're not getting it.
So once again, round 2 dragsters. Round 2 dragsters. We're about to start pulling you out. If you're not in the lanes, we need you.
What's your home track, Zach?
Empire Dragway.
Empire. The IHRA bought that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are they? How's it looking?
Haven't been there.
Haven't been there?
They haven't opened up yet. But
All right. Yeah, they're way up north.
yeah, I float between Empire and Esta.
Okay. Do they still have that Spencer Speedway that was like 200 feet long or something like that?
That was that closed down back in 2014 maybe.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but that was literally my backyard. Like
Oh, was
I
it?
lived 2 minutes
What
from
was
there.
it? It really was like 400 feet or something? Or 5?
So it was a tenth of a mile. So
tenth of a mile.
instead of an eighth mile.
It's like 450
Yep.
feet or something like
Yeah.
that, right? Wow. Was it the shutdown that they did? Why'd they shorten the track like that?
They just didn't have enough room. They talked about expanding closer to the highway, but never came to fruition. So, but Dan Fletcher says if you could win there, you could win anywhere. And you know who came from there? Mark Talmadge.
Hey, proof's in the pudding, bud.
Yeah, he's been killing it all weekend so far.
Proof's in the pudding. If you're gonna talk the talk, you gotta walk the walk. Turn on the lights, baby.
That
On
is
the win
for
line.
sure.
Look at all these desserts up here. Who made all these desserts?
That was track cater.
Josh, finish chewing before you talk.
That's Big Inch.
Ange, wow. The Domino family, I tell you what, I might be a little biased, but they treat everybody like their own family.
Yeah, this is that's a lot of desserts.
Yes.
That looks delicious.
Speaking of desserts, I look out the front window and Lisa Schroeder brought me chocolate chip homemade cookies.
Oh my.
If you want to get to my heart, that's the way to do it. Everything else just gets pushed aside.
See, I haven't been able to try them yet, but I've heard that they're the best out there.
I'm a connoisseur of chocolate chip cookies.
Yep.
And she has it aced.
She don't get nothing.
Yeah, did you take her spectator fee out of that?
Oh, she snaps with
Whoopie pie, that sounds all like a Pennsylvania dessert. Whoopie pie.
Pennsylvania Dutch, they call that a whoopie pie.
You see that? Looks like a jumbo ring ding.
It's like cake and icing.
Round 2, dragsters rolling into the water, and I don't know who has pick here.
You know what? You take the pick, bud.
All right.
I got that last point on a marginal call, on a last-minute adjustment. 14-10. It's Frank Mark. It's the shank.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the shank on this one. This is a really tough one. This is a tough one to pick, but I'm going to go with the shank. He's dialed in at 458, going to chase down the high gear only 502 dial-in of Frank Mark.
Mark's he's been doing this a while. Fun fact, he used to race a T-Bucket Roadster.
Really?
T-Bucket Altered, whatever you call him. Yeah, back in the day.
Really?
Not right now, thank you though.
Shank,
I saw we got spoiled.
458.
Back it up.
So, The high gear only car is going to be getting chased. Mark, very methodical in his starting line routine. Shank, he just bumps it in and turns it loose.
See, but there's enough for it.
Shank grabs it a little bit early, 16 red. Frank Mark missed it a touch and put it fourth out under, but he's on to round 3 regardless.
Yeah, get that 30 out of your system and come and play in round 3. Laurie Shapiro and Anthony D'Agostino.
This is your pick.
That's 15-10. I'm using strategy now.
All right.
Okay. I like both of these. It's a really tough one. But I'm going to take D'Agostino, my homeboy from New York over there.
All right. So I get Laurie Shapiro dialed in at a 495.
I'll give you 2 points, just bonus points, if you can guess what Laurie Shapiro's husband's car was called back in the day.
Yeah.
All right, D'Agostino, Shapiro, here we go. Half a second handicap. Shapiro has problems. D'Agostino's 008 coasted down there to go way above the dial. Not sure what happened to Shapiro. I think she might have had it in high gear because it kind of limped off the start line.
Yeah, it definitely didn't look too good.
See you later, boss. I'll be here holding down the fort, boss. Don't you worry.
No, actually, you have to sit in that chair.
Well, it looks like I'm running away with it, Zach. 16-10.
That brings up my pick. I'm going to have to go with Crush on this one. This is a really good matchup as Rubel's been letting go pretty good so far this weekend, and Crush is always nasty. So I'm going to go with Krasinski on a 478 dial-in right side. That leaves you with Dave Rubel on a 460.
What a clean ride. It's hard to make a dragster stand out these days. That one definitely stands out.
That's that 459 is supposed to be his dial?
Written on there.
9,000. Separate them up front. Advantage Rubel, win light. And another point for Pete.
This is like taking candy from a baby.
Yeah. What the heck?
Where's dial?
Get me in there. Come on. Check me in there.
Yeah, listen, you can't.
Throw this guy around a little bit.
No relief pitches here. 17-10. I know my Numidia guys.
I just gotta lock in.
Yeah, you better hurry up. All right, we got Kyle Cotrera and Jack Ostrowski. It's my pick. Listen, you can't go against a sponsor. Jack's a sponsor of the strip.
Yeah, he gave out nuts and bolts.
Yeah, he's giving out nuts and bolts. He's a 500K fling winner.
Yes, sir. That
Full 500 too.
Yeah.
back in his own whip this weekend, this year. He's looking over at Kyle Cotrera, K Money, on a 459. Cotrera, 1,000 red.
Jack was 13 and 5,000 under, bringing that East Coast alternator pipe rack back to round number 3. It's 18-10. And it's your pick.
Yeah, I'm going to need these guys to start working with me a little bit. I am way behind again. Kenny Crown and Alex Albinson. Ooh.
Another tough one, huh?
Yeah, another tough one. I'll go with left side, Kenny Crown. Here every weekend that Numidia is open. Dialed in at a 486.
He was up there in that run for the money today, right? Wasn't he top 5? I think so. Where's Josh? When you need him, he's yapping the whole time up here. When you need him, he's out in the bathroom or something. All right, who do you got, Crown?
Yeah, I'll take Crown.
Did Crown win the money, Josh? This morning, who won the money?
No, he was
Okay. So you're going with the odds. All right, I got Albertson.
12 now, separate them.
Ooh.
Problems for Albinson. Crown gonna get the win light. 28 looks over, didn't see him. Flips to put it 2 over.
Yeah, he killed about 3 miles an hour, went 2 above. Albertson might be the only way you're going to get a win light if the other guy breaks.
Yeah, I guess so. That's
I'm not
just
talking to you, Kenny. I'm talking to Zach.
yeah.
So Albertson having trouble in the fast ride, and we're going to go down and check him out. We'll be on pause.
Looks like he's front wheels. Yeah,
Going to a good cause.
All right, racers and crew, quick announcement here. If you want to help a good cause, the junior dragster kids are going around the pits. They're doing a raffle. It goes to a good cause.
We're trying.
It goes to the Bristol trip, so let's help out the kids. If you see them around, get in that junior dragster raffle, and let's help send some Team Numidia junior dragsters down to Bristol Dragway. Did you ever race a junior, Zach?
Nope.
No?
Didn't get in a car until I was 16, and it was an 11-second in the 8th mile streetcar.
Wow, all right, listen. You should always start looking over your shoulder. Always starting something inconsistent that you got to look over your shoulder. It teaches you how to drive the best.
Yep. Got to work for it a little bit more.
I did start out with big wheels.
He beat me one time, years ago. Cecil County.
I beat you at Cecil County, bud?
Yeah.
Was it a good run?
I suck.
Oh, okay.
I was just starting out.
I was young. I didn't know who he was.
I caught him on a bad run a few years back at Oktoberbucks and gotcha. White Monte Carlo.
All right.
So I'm 1-0 against you on the track, but you're kicking
Yeah.
my behind.
Listen, we're gonna stage up again at some point.
We're set forever.
All right, so I don't believe there's any liquid on the track. We're gonna check out Alex Albertson, see what's going on, and should be back shortly.
I want to talk to Andrew about food trucks and we'll get those usually it's on the account.
right, we're back at it, and I think it's your pick, and I think it's, 18 to...
10. You're in double digits, just barely, but yeah.
Sure it's 10? I think
Well, you
Crown
can-
just got me 11.
You
I
got-
think it's
all right,
11.
all right.
I think it's 18-11.
Take what you need, pal.
Matt
Because,
Pizzolatto on a 447 left side, and Tom Dauber, 460 right side.
My pick?
Yeah, this is your pick.
Hey, you know what? The Red Rocket, right lane, he's, I'm going to go with the Red Rocket. He's known to lay it down.
Definitely killer at times, and has made a lot of laps down racetracks. I'm okay with Matt Pizzolatto left side. He was deep in the program yesterday, trying to do the same again today.
Red Rocket, you better look left. Yeah, something happened to Pizzolatto there. I don't know if mechanical issues, bumped the button, not sure what happened, but Dorval was 009. The Red Rocket sails right into round number 2. Hopefully Pizzolatto can get it fixed up, because I'd say we're halfway through the weekend, almost.
Yep, got a shootout later tonight. And then another 10K to give away tomorrow.
I might be putting a hired gun tonight. The way I drove this morning, I might be putting a hired gun in
the
tonight.
shootout?
Yeah. I'm not going to give any hints out.
Are we putting Sal in a car?
Yeah, maybe. Well,
I like it.
I gotta go to a football game tomorrow. My son's playing football, so I won't be here. So if Sal wants at it tonight, he can have it.
Nice. This morning I saw Sal and I yelled to him, told him that he needed to get in a car.
Yeah.
Because he's the only one not racing.
Well, he's third string, yeah, according to him. But next week, the third car is coming out. Thanks to the Croce family, his beautiful Firebird's coming out. New Olbrecht motor, big block on alcohol. He's going to be a threat.
Nice, nice. It'll be good to see Sal back racing.
Whose pick is this?
I think it's my pick.
Yeah.
I'll take Jeff Taylor.
Yeah, go ahead. Go against the young lady in the left lane. That's been working
Yeah,
for you. I'll
that's
take it.
One thou, separate them up front, take it to the stripe. It's just not working for me. Castelletti, 007 dead on 9, take 2 thou.
Forget his sponsor. He goes every time he bets against the young lady in the left lane. He's like 0%.
Yeah, it's just not
listen,
working for
they're
me.
both good drivers.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but Castelletti knows his tracks. He's been track champion here. Her brother's been track champion here. They're a great racing family. Todd Martin and Tim Armstrong.
So what is it, 20 to 11 or something? 19 to 11, all right.
What's the 20 bucks give me?
40 ticket.
All right, Todd Martin, Tim Armstrong.
This will be your pick.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Armstrong. It's a tough one, bud. 475, 473.
How much are you buying?
Almost heads up. Todd Martin, just a little bit quicker.
Two Hunt, separate them up front, advantage, Armstrong.
On a hole shot, Zach, on a hole shot.
Yeah, Armstrong gets the win like 8, take 8 thou to be one above with an 8.
Yeah.
I got 20. Hey, Chiefos over here making the bets. You got any money? Come on, come on now. Come on.
Yeah, I'll stay back.
Oh. I don't have my wallet. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What do you want? Here, let me break you off. What do you want? 20? You want 40 tickets? Go ahead. This guy.
Danny Northrup left side, 451 the dial-in, and Matt Bonacore, 475. I think this is... No, it's my pick.
Your pick, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll take Danny Northrup. 6 thou, separate him, advantage, Bonacore. I just can't buy a win light. On the track, off the track, it's just not working out for me today. Matt Bonacore. Matt Bonacore, 12 and one above with a 3, take 11.
Northrop, the kamikaze kid, is going to bow out. And have you been even paying attention this weekend?
I guess
you've
not.
Been announcing.
I picked you in the final last night. If that,
Hey.
you know.
You lucked out on that one.
Yeah.
All right, 21 to 11. Jorge Bolano and Doc Doherty. It's a pretty good matchup. Doherty laid down a couple of good laps. You know what? I got to go with Jorge. He's my friend, Boca Raton, Florida. It's a tough pick, but I'm taking left lane. 461. Doherty, 510. In the old Bracketeer Dragster. That's before your time also, by the way.
Yeah.
Ed Quay, Bracketeer.
Yeah.
Good dude, Ed Quay.
First short 5
Dead even up front, take it to the finish line. Give it to Jorge Bolano, 30 and dead on with a 4-take, 4th out. I don't think I've won since we went into Dragsters.
Yeah,
maybe
no,
once. It's just not working for me. That'll bring up Nino, Reginella, and Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey on a 472, and it's my pick, and I'm going with Jeff.
Hey, listen, I can't blame you. The guy's one of the best bracket racers in the country.
I probably just jinxed him, and Jeff will probably come over to me when I'm back outside at some point, but I got to go with Jeff on this one. So Nino, 479, Jeffrey on a 472.
Nino's a really nice guy from Hicksville, New York. Races a lot up here at Numidia, straight shooter. He's going to try to lay a package down. Sarah, he's peeking over right now, sizing him up. He's probably holding about 500, and he's going to be rocking that scoop. Let's see what happens.
Finds himself 200 behind at the tree. Go down there, park it. No good. Reginella, how about 1 total? 000, dead on 1. I am just jinxing everybody. Wow. It's really not working for me.
Really?
Josh tagged in.
Listen, you are jinxing because Jeff Sarah is 23 and 300s under his dial.
That's not a Jeff Sarah lap
It's
at
not.
all.
And then the guy, Nino, 1 pack. Trip everybody. 1 pack for Nino Reginello. Let's give him a little round of applause for that.
It's a definite.
Yeah.
All right, it's 23 to 11.
I don't think I have much time for a comeback for round 2. Are you
Well,
staying up there for round 3?
a little bit of time.
Yeah, Frank's
going to back up.
Jr.
He's going to try to find the pre-stage nice and easy, nibble it back in, and Severin Johnson, wow. Little youth versus experience.
So this is your pick.
My pick? I'm going with experience. The guy's been down the track more than anybody here.
Severin's been laying down laps all weekend as well, so should be a good matchup. I really can't win. I can't win. It's not working. Somebody turn on the win light for me.
Severin Johnson, 008 dead on for the win.
Thank you.
Mark drops it 1 thou red.
Oh my.
There's not enough pairs for you to even it up.
Yeah, it's not. I lost.
What?
There's nothing at stake. We need to fuse this with some gas.
Oh, there's plenty at stake. He just doesn't know it yet.
You get the bill in the mail.
Zach Rothenberger and John Taylor Sr.
Rothenberger on a 499 dial left side and John Taylor Jr. on a 465. I'm going to go with Rothenberger on this one.
Oh, you're switching up. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
All right. He's got a Bracketeer Dragster. Dipping into the fours with a 499 dial. Taylor, 465.
Pretty sure Rothenberger picked up a win here a few weeks back, so definitely can win. Definitely can turn on the win light. We'll see what happens. 13 thou, separate them up front, advantage left side, and finally I get a win light. Rothenberger, 14 dead, 418 total. Get there 3 thou. Taylor, 27 and 6 thou under, trying to get there, no good.
PB on now.
What?
Why the hell are you in the tower to start second round?
Because I wanted to beat up on Zach.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this is your pick.
All right, Jason Wilson, Caitlin Krause. Listen, this is another tough one, but I'm going to go with the old 99 Crestman on the left side, Jason Wilson.
All right.
He's a sleeper.
So
Not
that
a big name, but he puts down good numbers.
I'm pretty sure he won a 10K here last year when I was announcing. I could be wrong, but I think so.
Caitlin, young lady, 474 dial-in. Wilson, 478.
Who's got the ticket?
10,000. Separate them up front. Advantage going to Wilson. And another win light for Pete.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. That 4 seconds you had to win light. All right, well, it's like 26 to 12, but more importantly, these guys are going for 20K, and we are in the probably about 75, 80% through round number 2.
I would say I have to win out to have a.
Yeah,
it's just
no,
not.
it's-
It's.
Listen, just stop. It's not happening. You can't, even if you win out.
So George Miller, 482 dial left side, and Michael Shoop on a 474 right side. I like Shoop.
Yeah,
Sorry, your win light's probably not going to turn on here, Shoop, but I'm
Shoop's a
picking
good
you.
driver.
Give the win light to Michael Shoop. I got one. 004 red and 3 under. Miller 9 red and 1 above.
Yeah, double red light right there. Shoop, set up for the spot drop. We'll have to maybe click a couple in and stage up for round 3. Miller's going to have to hit the second chance race if he wants to play today. David Deeds, right side, 473. No, that's Matt.
Yeah, Matt Shell left side.
You know what? I'm just going to keep going my gut. This kid's good in the left side, but Deeds is a multi-time track champion back in the day. We were in diapers. A lot of experience.
All right,
Not afraid.
I'm good with Matt Shell. I've seen him lay down laps, so I'm good with that. 463 prediction for Shell. 9,000. Separate them up front. And one of them was 9. Shell gives it back. 000. Get behind 13,000 Deeds. 9 dead. 312 total. Wow.
Did give it back. He's 465, 2 above at 141. Deeds. You know what I'm saying? A lot of on-track experience right there.
Yeah.
He just poked his nose out in front. Went 009, dead 3. Nice 12-pack. Good race right there. We got Bucky, Don Bukowitz. Bucky is a star employee at the Fling. He's always out. Well, listen, he likes working better than he does racing. Let's put it that way, yeah. His wife's the all-star, though. I don't know who's picking. We'll just let this one go.
All right. Give it to Harbaugh, 21. 1 above 7. Buckowitz, 8. Take 31. Had to take 30 or less.
Was that junior Harbaugh or senior? It's hard to tell.
Not too sure.
Harbaugh's been driving really well the last couple of years, both of them. Tyler Ryan and Glenn Seward.
Give me the kid.
You want the kid?
Yeah, Tyler Ryan. 478, the dial-in left side. Normally find him in the door car this weekend. Got the long car out here. Taking on Glenn Seward, a 483 right side.
That's a cool paint job, just because it's different, and I like it. Seward going with that popular flat gray.
I'm just a jinx, I guess. Yep. Glenn Seward, 14 and 2 over, taking 4th out. Tyler Ryan missed it. Puts it dead 6, no good.
Whole shot, Glenn Seward. Another good lap. As we continue on with the long cars. Oh, look at that. Chet Dragon versus the Chaco, 3 pairs back.
Yeah,
That's about the biggest handicap we're going to see all week, probably.
Yep, that'll be a good matchup. On the line now, Dan Marinelli, 480 the dial left side, and Steve Morgret, a 453. I think it's your pick.
It's my pick. I'm going Marinelli.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going Marinelli.
Wow. I lucked out on that one. Margaret, 42 up front. One above 7. Marinelli, 5. Take a little bit too much to break it out 4th out. I got a point.
You got a point. Doesn't matter how it happens. When the win light's on, the win light's on.
You picked Marinelli?
Yeah, I picked Marinelli. He was double O. Look at Johnny B barking from the back.
Yeah.
Break the scoreboards or something, Johnny B.
Another drawing down here on scramble
Ricky Harbaugh and Mark Ernest.
I think this is my pick.
Go for it.
I'll take Harbaugh in this one. 6th out. Separate them up front. Take it to the finish line. Give the win light to Ricky Harbaugh. 17. One above 4. Take 15th out. Ernest. 23 and 2 over. I'd say he's flat out.
I feel like you just like did the job. That's amazing.
I was just going to ask the lanes. Yeah, we'll bring them in 5 and 6. John.
So here's the matchup we were just talking about. Chet Dragon and Jimmy DeJaco. This is your pick.
2-second handicap going to Chet. Chet the Dragon, my son's favorite drag race, everybody's favorite drag racing name. So for my son, I'm going to pick the Dragon.
All right. I'm good with DeJaco.
Alright, we're bringing no box to 5 and 6. John, your T19.
Chet Dragon, 4th out red. DeJaco, 13 up front, dead on 3.
DeJaco, nice lap right there. We will take no box. No box to 5 and 6 for round number 3. Round 3, no box.
Yeah, if you were listening. It was Gagne, Chris Gagne.
Chris Gagne, the potential buy. Put it over there in, what was that, lane 7 or 8? 8.
Yeah, lane 8.
Chris Gagne, put it in lane 8. You're the potential buy for no box. The rest of you is bringing up to 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Risky business. Right lane.
1246 total.
K-Money, Kyle Coltrera, left side. Not too sure.
Your pick.
Is it my
Yeah,
pick?
it's your pick.
All right, I'll go with Coltrera.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go get him.
445 to 465. That's Chris Wilson's ride, I think, right?
Yep, that would be. That was sitting in the trailer yesterday. What up? Trying to do some announcing?
Brittany, want to get your calculator? We're just going to recount the money just so that
Oh, you won the money, right? Yeah, that's right. How dare you forget that, Zach?
I wasn't up here for the run for the money. 5,000, separate them up front. Advantage Coltrera, win like Coltrera. 009 takes 6,000 to be one above with a 2. Gentile 14 and one above 3, no good. K-Money Part 2. On the line now, Kyle Bigley, left side, 448 the Island, and Mark Price, a 464 right side. This is your pick.
My pick?
Put his tickets with everybody else's? That's not how
I'm gonna let it go with Price.
All right, you're taking Price.
I think he's got the hot hand today.
12.
All right, so I get Bigley. Bigley on the 448.
Okay.
Known to turn on a win lighter or 2 here.
Wait a minute, your calculator goes 625?
Just in case you're wondering, race fans, there's 2 pairs of Dragsters left, and Zach's
Yeah,
down
I got
11
smoked.
points.
I got smoked. You staying up here for round 3? Or?
Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna let the run for the money win jump in a little bit.
All right. 4,000, separate them up front. Advantage, Pricey, win light, Bigley. 19 dead, 2. Gets behind 16,000 down there to turn on the lamp. Pricey, 15. Had to take 6 or less. Round 3, top bulb door cars on standby. Round 3, top bulb door cars on standby.
I did do that yesterday.
I told to tell you that Bob bought $100 worth of tickets.
Corporate banker and I'm
He said that you were going to top it.
He's already using my money.
So the final pair of round 2 dragsters has Jeff Sarah, 479 dial left side, and Dalton Rolls.
That's what he said to me.
I'll take Jeff in this one. I jinxed him on the other one. Hopefully carries one through.
Good matchup here.
Yeah, really good matchup. Both very capable to win. But Jeff's been the hot hand so far this year. And he is in control. Jeff don't normally mess these ones up. Give the win light to Jeff Sarah. 005 dead on 8. Rolls 28, one above. Get behind 26.
All right.
Dom, we tried to get it from Dom and it didn't work.
Randy Krause, round 2 bye. I'll give you a chance to get an extra point, just so maybe you can bring it within 10. We'll pick the under over on reaction time this time.
All right, give me under 12.
Whoa, you won't get both. You got to say the number.
Okay.
This guy. Oh, you know what? Go ahead. Under 12. You got it. Watch it be 13.
Yeah, that's just the way my luck's been so far.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, I
forget
just.
about it. You might as well hand it to him on a silver platter. He still can't.
Oh my God.
Randy Krause, 018, 484 on a 482. Missed the die a little bit.
He said, I figured that would happen.
We called no box for round 3. Box, door cars on standby. A lot of raffles going on here for the junior kids.
You can just hang out there for a second.
And it's been a pleasure, Zach. No, seriously. Great talent on the mic.
Yeah, you smoked me there. You're gone tomorrow, otherwise I'd say try again. Or
Yeah,
hanging out for the
sometimes
shootout?
Nah, we'll see.
All right.
right, so straight from Rob Domino, we want to let everybody know that we got the dessert bar still happening at the pavilion. Do you want a free sweet treat? Go on over to the pavilion. They got coffee. They got iced coffee. It's warm out there. If you want an iced coffee, go see the dessert bar free of charge, courtesy of the Dominos. We appreciate them. So right now we're about to run no box round 3.
Yes.
We're going to give just a minute or two on the door cars, as we do have some double entries in no box and then coming back for top bulbs. So we'll run these cars out and then put out the call for top bulb door cars round 3. Be on standby.
And here we go with round number 3 of no box. Marty Flegel in that wheel stand in S10 going against Bob Flick on a 548. Ooh, big time starting line advantage for Flegel. He don't mess these up. He ain't going to. How about this? 001, 1 above 1, taking 56. The more you take, the more you make. Bob is a little tardy, and 2 above, no good. Flegel, round number next. Ian Young and Billy Lieber. Ian on a 583, Billy on a 588. Couple Huns separate these two. This Nova reminds me of Chad Duke with no back winder. We got a drag race. One light going to Billy Lieber, 22, what's that, 7th thou under. Ian had the starting line advantage at 14, but dropped it 3 Hun under, no good.
A bolt down into the left lane.
Billy, round number next.
Thanks, man.
Mike Bryson and Steve Ryan. Mike on a 639 to a 620. Ooh. Mike smoked her. And you hear the rips, you see the wind light. 003, 1 above 3, taking 12. As driving out on fouls, 29 and 1 thou under, no good.
How about this one? You get pulled for the buy run, and guess what? You get to deal with Mike Fornwalt.
I think he's won a race or 2.
Yeah, I don't know. That guy knows where the wind light is, and he knows how to turn it on. Chris Gagne, left side, 630, was sitting on the wait and see buy. Gonna have to run it through the buzzsaw here.
Oh my gosh. Well, I just give up right now. Mike Fornwalt does what Mike Fornwalt does. 11 dead, or 11 2 above 2, taking 17 as Chris missed her a tick. 45 dead 5, no good. That'll be round number 3 for no box.
Got everything ready?
Yeah, we got Fornwalt getting going again, and that should be a scary thing.
I'd like to see him at the no box bonanza in Ohio.
Yeah, that would be
That'll be a good one.
that would be a good one. But I'm pretty sure there's a 150 that weekend.
You know.
1350.
Might have to stray a little bit from home and
Obviously, half is
give the other people here a chance to win no box.
Love the call for door cars, Flegel.
top bulb door cars, round 3. Top bulb door cars, round 3. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Marty Flagel. Marty Flagel, you are the potential buy run. Put it over in lane 7.
Okay, so we have a 675 half. We gave you over 1350 total. 675 half. Put that one up to the straw.
That's the winning one right there.
Yep.
And here we go with the 50-50. Get your 50-50 tickets out.
I'll pick it. You call the number.
All right, that's good. Hopefully everybody out there can understand me. I ain't from around here. I'm still from down south. So.
There you go.
All right, the winning number, 546-9932. Once again, the winning 50-50 ticket, 546-9932. Come and claim your wonderful prize up here in the tower.
Yep.
Want my money back?
Keep it?
Sure.
No, he had like blue shoes.
Yeah, it's on the red.
Once again, the 50-50 ticket is 546-9932. We have called door cars round number 3, door cars round number 3 to 1 and 2.
Yeah, they're winners.
Little Marty, you're on the bye. Once again, we need door cars. We need you to 1 and 2.
Round 3, then we prep for the night.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard.
Marty, you are on the bye. Wait and see bye.
All right, I think I'm gonna grab.
So once again, top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. And if you're already out of competition, we will be having the second chance race again. So if you want to do a little bit more racing, so once again, we will be doing the second chance race. It'll be $150 to enter. Take it over to the gate if you want to get in on that. That'll be after round 4. After round 4 of the main event. So again, If you are out of competition and you're itching to do a little bit more racing,
Going to get iced coffee, would you get?
take $150 over to the gate and
If you don't mind.
we'll let you in a chance at another 5K and a few more laps down the racetrack.
Sell the t-shirts. Go ahead.
Just watch the
T-shirts. Let's go.
And we do have event t-shirts still over at the souvenir building. So if you want an event t-shirt still and you haven't got over there to get it, get over there while supplies last.
Oh, we have a lucky winner for the 50-50. Oh, that's rigged. I need to see this ticket before I give you the money.
No way. Fix.
Fix. All right, we got a claimer for the 50-50.
$80.
All right. Here, fire in the pipes, so that must mean door cars are rolling around the corner. And here we go, round number, what's this, 4? 3. My bad. Round number 3 of door cars. We got two third gens out there, but one's a Pontiac. Yeah, we hit the R's on that one. Sean Ford on a 626. Brent, Novostiski. Oh, I butchered that one. Sorry, buddy. Vinsky. Once again, I ain't from around here. I'm a North Carolina boy. These northern names are a little bit challenging at times. But Brent's on a 612. All right, let's do this. You pick a pair, I'll pick a pair. Just like you did with Pete.
All right.
So who you got here?
I'm going to go with Nowitzki, the local guy. Here every weekend. 612, his prediction.
Ooh.
Kicks it 6th out right, and my luck is just not a thing.
Sean airs it out to be 200 under, but we're 32 up front and the beacon's shining. 1-0.
Oh my. Pete's probably back there laughing. Mike De Leon, 636, the dial left side, and Michael Zegg, 540 right side. This is your pick.
Oh, my pick. I'm going with the fast guy that put me out, that I was 2 red. He was 10 total on me, so.
He played some tricks on you in the lanes there.
Yeah, he was popping, stuttering, and doing all this crazy stuff. And
there was something going on, and oh man. So that gives me Mike De Leon.
Oh, that's 2-0. How about that?
I can't win.
Ooh, how about this? Michael, 008, dead 5.
Solid lap there.
That ain't bad. I'll take that. Going into round number 4.
Yes, sir.
Mike is 5 red and 1 hunt above. No good. All right, now this is your pick. This is a good one.
All right.
This is a good one.
This is a really good matchup and a really tough pick, but Albrecht got me a point against Pete, so I'm going to go with Albrecht.
All right, I'm riding with the old Mopar of Kyle Clore on a 615, going against Scotty Albright on a 580 in that wheel stand S10. Ooh, 4th out, separate him. Oh, you got one.
It got me a point. Albrecht, 12 dead 2, 14 total, locks out Kyle Clore. 16 dead 9, solid lap, but no good. Round 3 for 20 grand.
Absolute fun.
I'll take that.
Final call, round 3 door car. Final call, round 3 top ball door car.
We got David Catherman and Steve Lutrini? Oh.
Steve Luteri.
Luteri.
Yeah,
See,
Steve Luteri.
David on a 638. This is my, we missed this one, but nobody wants to leave. How about this, David? 30 dead 1, 31 total. As Steve's 25 and 2 hunt under, no good.
So I think this is your pick, right?
Yeah, this is my pick. I'm gonna go with Tillman. Tillman don't suck.
Not sure if that's Tillman driving or not.
That has to be Tillman.
But so that gives me Anthony Zegg, 618 dialing, 3rd gen Camaro. He's got 10th out to work with up front. Take it down to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Anthony Zegg. 14, he takes 6 down to be 2 above. Reiner, 24, 1 above 7, no good. So this is my pick, and I'm going to have to go with Erica Rolls on this one. 578.
I'll take the fast Mopar going 571.
Yeah, that thing's pretty nice, too.
Wheels up in the air, I think.
Believe so.
Yeah, pretty nice. If a door car doesn't leave with the wheels up in the air, you don't have a door car.
Yeah, you might as well have a dragster at
Might
that
as
point,
well
right?
have one of them pipe racks.
Yep.
We're flickering the beams. Both in. Ooh.
7.
How about Harry?
Thou.
Oh, Harry. Harry's 009, 1 above 6, taking 3 thou. As Erica's 16, 1 above 2, no good. That was a slobber knocker, as they say.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Kevin Little and, oh gosh, Jesus Christ.
I believe it's Lubineski.
Yeah, we'll go with
I
that.
think that's what Pete said earlier, because I didn't know it either.
This is your pick. No, this is my pick. Give me the Willies. Well, that works. 40.
Lubineski, 4 thou, red. The Willies, 43, 2 over. 60, almost 70 total gets it done, round 2.
Hey.
Or round 3.
The beacon is shining.
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
It's just not working for me. This is my pick.
Yeah.
And I got to go with Steve Sisko.
Ooh, this is going to be a good one.
Yep, Ed Bigley and Steve Sisko. The Sisko kid dialed in at 602. Bigley out of 566. What's the score right now?
I think I got you by 2 points.
Okay. All right.
Nobody wants to stage.
Cisco has that routine that he goes through that it's not him not staging, it's just him doing his thing. Oh, that was bound to be nasty. Cisco, 1 thou red.
How about Ed Bigley? Perfect. 6 thou under.
Right where he wanted to be.
Yeah.
Man.
That's just a dog rip away.
Yeah. If Cisco's green there, that's bound to get nasty on the other end.
All right. We got the Pinto dialed in at a 741 of Jeremy, and we got Sean Harp on a 520. I'm going with the Pro Mod.
Okay. All right.
I know the Pinto's good. Don't get me wrong.
I'll take Jeremy Paus. He dialed up 2 from the last round. He was on a 739. He's up 2 to a 741 right here.
And he dropped hard.
Yeah, he dropped hard to the 739. Put it dead on. See what he does here. Gotta love those slow cars.
How about that with full exhaust and mufflers?
Yeah, you gotta love it. That's awesome.
Ooh, Jeremy Mister.
Yeah, he's gonna have to park it.
Sean, 21, 3 above, taking 10. Jeremy, let's just say
Round
you were
3.
63 and no good.
Excuse me, Adam. Round 3 dragsters. Round 3 dragsters. We need you to 3 and 4. Round 3 dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. Nino Reginella. Nino, you are the potential buy run for round 3 dragsters. Go ahead and put it in lane 7. So I think this is my pick, and I'll take Mark Talmadge, 599 the dial left side, and Reagan Fox, a 605 right side.
Ooh, 2,000 separate them. It's anybody's race. Scoot! Oh, we're getting a little happy down top end. How about this? 5-1 above 0, taking 16 thou. Mark is 003, 2 above 8, no good.
Yeah, got behind down there, no good.
So that's, I'm 3 up now.
Yep.
Ooh, this is a good one. I like it. Cardi in the far lane on a 574 going against the one and only Dylan Biondo on a 595. I know Cardi's got spray, and he ain't afraid to use it.
Who you going with?
I'm going with Biondo.
All right. So that gives me Jim Cardi, who can lay down a nasty lap. Not a bad driver. Once again, round 3 dragsters. Round 3 dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. Round 3 dragsters. 3 and 4, please. Cardi. Way right.
As Biondo's 14 and 6 thou under, taking the win as Cardi's way red.
Yeah, Biondo set up right where he wants to be. 14 and few under, few thou under. So this is my pick. Give me Joe Dukin, 531 to dial in on that little square body S10. What would you say? Is that purple or blue?
It's definitely blue.
All right, because we had this debate last year here. Taylor said it was blue. We were saying purple, but if you catch it at the right angle, it's definitely blue.
It's definitely blue. It's like...
It's blurple.
Yeah. That's a new one. I like it. 531 for Joe Duncan and Emily Brenner. No, well, geez, I am butchering these. Well, Joe turns at 5,000 red as Emily's already sees the scoreboard and lights her up. 20 dead 5. How about for 25 total going into round number 4?
I guess today I'm just the definition of an announcer's curse.
Well, you know, you'll have that on those big jobs.
It's kind of ridiculous at this point. Dragsters, we need you in lanes 3 and 4. Round 3 dragsters, 3 and 4.
So we got Matt Harp, and Jillian Ford. Give me, let's go with the roadie. I'm a big roadie guy. I think that's a small block in that thing. 538 for the dial for the roadie. And Jillian on a 579 in that beautiful Oldsmobile.
It's 139 on there.
Yeah, put it in.
Just to let you know, I'm up 5 points now.
All right, we got dragsters.
Ooh.
All right, 300 separate them. Jillian Ford with the advantage and Jillian Ford with the win light.
That's not a bad lap.
All right, 11, one above 3, take 20, solid lap. Harp just flinched, finger stuck to the button. I don't know, 42 dead on 2, no good.
There was a racer who passed away.
And we got our buy car for on the door car side. Marty Flegel.
I saw it on another car, 139 forever.
I'm saying 12 or better.
All right.
Oh,
Red.
Well, 11's better. 11 red for Marty as he airs it out going to 555, what Marty Flegel does. Dragsters, we need you. Dragsters, we need you.
So again, round 3 dragsters. Round 3 dragsters, we need you in the lanes. Round 3 dragsters. again, we are having the second chance race, so if you're still wanting to race and you win out of the main event, take $150 over to the front gate, get in on the second chance race, $5K to win for $150. Not too bad of a deal. Vinny's over there taking names. So, if you want to get in the second chance race, go see Vinny at the front gate.
So what's the score? Well, I think I'm up 5.
Yeah, 4 or 5, but I have no luck, so
Well,
unless
maybe you'll get some luck in the second chance race.
probably not.
I've been 3, 1, 34, and 2 red.
It's not our day, huh?
Not our day.
Picked up 1,000.
No, I picked up 500 because Jeff got me.
No, Jeff Sarah got you at the end.
Yeah, Jeff does what Jeff does. It's just
You got 500.
Jeff did that last year too at I think the summer 150, where he rolled down last pair, laid down one total or something, and beat out Frank Mark Jr.
That's reminiscent.
That
sounds maybe
Well, I don't win much, but I'll take the $500
cover your entry.
and do that. I'm happy with that.
right. You can't really beat that. I mean, it would have been nice to have 500 more, but
Yeah,
can't beat it.
that would have been a good day at the casino. Oh, once again, if you haven't heard, we need Dragsters for round number 3. We are about to pull you in the puddle box. I think it's my pick, ain't it? We'll go with that.
Yeah,
Because-
you might as well. There's little to no chance that I'm going to win anyway.
As we get the pipe racks, extension ladders,
And I'm pretty sure I know who you're taking on this one. So
who do you think?
I think you're going to take Severn.
Yeah, I got my boy Severn. Severn on a 472 going against Frank Mark on a 501. Severn's just... he's a bad dude. Like, it doesn't matter.
Always lays down a solid lap.
You know, if you have him or Shoop or something like that, they're going to lay it down on you.
Yeah, got to be on top of it.
Severn coming out of Maryland. Maryland versus New Jersey.
Yep, Frank Mark, 5:01 the prediction left side, taking his time backing up, doing his usual routine.
Double balled him.
Frank Mark Jr. watching closely on. Just taking our time out there.
Watch him call.
Yeah. Ooh, as advertised. Nasty. 2,000 separate him.
I'll take that win light.
Oh.
002 dead on 5-7 total.
That hurts.
Severin. 004 bails out, 2 over, no good.
Ouch.
Frank Mark to round 4.
Well, now I'm only, 3 up.
Yep. Jorge Bolano left side and Tom Dauber, and this is my pick, and this is a tough one. Heads up matchup, 461's a pair. Give me Dauber.
I was going to say
Give me the Red Rocket.
The Red Rocket.
Like that.
Red Rocket, Tom Dauber, and George Bolano, both on a 461. Dauber's in. Waiting on George. George is in. Ooh. How about Dauber? 8, 2 above 9, taking 25 for the win as George missed a tick. He can still get in the second chance race, though. That's all that matters. So now you're up. I'm only up 2.
Yeah.
Well,
This is your pick.
this is my pick. So you got K Money, the original K Money,
Yeah, the real.
the original K Money on a 445 in the Chris Wilson entry, going against Steve Morgett on a 457.
Margaret dialed up 3.
Where's that? That's Harbaugh. No, that's not Harbaugh's car.
Thank you. Fresh batteries and 200 separated. Yep.
How about this? 10 total for K Money.
Margaret dialed up and had a good plan, but needed to be a little bit better on the tree for it to work out. Margaret, 26, dialed up, got down there, stopped, no good. K Money, 006, dead 4. Back to my pick.
Yeah, this is a good one.
This is a good one. Jack Ostrowski, 440 the dial left side, and Jeffrey Sarah on a 479. Give me Jack Ostrowski on this one.
All right, I'm good with that. Jeff's just fresh off a 50K win in St. Louis, so
Picked up a win in Galat too, didn't he?
Yep.
What was that, 40?
Yep.
40K, 50K, guys just out there winning everything.
So that just means 20K today.
Yeah, just we'll see. He's got Jack Ostrowski right here,
East Coast alternators.
sponsor
Yeah.
here at Numidia Dragway. Gave out free hardware earlier.
Oh, Jeffrey's red.
And I'll take that point. 20, dead 7 for Ostrowski. Jeffrey 10 red and just shut her down early.
That hurts. Oh, let's see who we got next. Zach Rothenbacher, Berger, and Tim Armstrong. Zach on a 499 in that small block dragster. Tim on a 475.
DeShaco? 444. Yeah, probably. Left lane water box confirmed trip 4s on the dial board. 444. 448. Hell, if you can see it.
Give me the small block.
Yeah?
I'm going.
I'm good with Armstrong.
Yeah.
I'm good with Armstrong.
I don't know these people, so it's a shot in the dark. It's like putting 100 on black or 100 on red.
Rothenberger picked up a Super Pro win here a couple weeks back. Armstrong lays down solid laps.
Ooh, we missed her attack.
28 thou separate him, advantage from Armstrong. Win light Armstrong. 10, 12 thou over, 22 total. Rothenberger just behind it. 38 dead 9, no good.
So this is I'm only one up now, and the pair on the line is pretty stout. James DiGiaco?
DeJaco, yeah.
DiGiaco. Going against Anthony Agostino. D'Agostino. Oh my gosh, these names are horrible. James on a 448. And Anthony on a 448. We got a heads up.
This is my pick. I'll take Jimmy DeJaco.
All right.
He lost.
We can do that. I do know DiGiaco does not stage first.
Yeah.
I do know that.
Yep. Takes his time backing up and then does not go in first.
Ooh.
Thou separate him, advantage, D'Agostino, win, light, D'Agostino. Back up 2 points.
How about 13 dead 4 taking 9 thou?
Solid lap there. DeJaco, 21 dead 5 and just can't get there.
Yeah.
All right, back to your pick.
Ooh, Jason Wilson and Kyle Bigley. That's a good one. I'm going to go with the new K-Money 2.0.
K-Money 2.0?
Yeah.
All right, I'm good with Wilson. Wilson can lay him down. 479 for Jason Wilson, 448 for Bigley.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Bigley can go well under that dial. Well under. Round 4, no box. You are on standby. Round 4, no box. You are on standby. Once again, if you are out of the main event and you want to continue racing, we are having the second chance race.
How about Bigley laying down 9 total? 003, dead 6. Or no, that's 8 total. My math's fucked.
No, that's 9 total. 3 dead, 6, 9.
Oh, yeah.
You had it right the first time. You second guessed yourself. That's that North Kakalaki, man.
Yeah. That's Jason Wilson's 15 and 1 thou under, no good. That's okay. It's parental advisory.
You haven't had to put that on the live feed yet.
Well, here we go with Randy Krause, my future father-in-law, on a 485, going against Matt Bonacore.
Yeah, Bonacore.
Wow. On a 476. Ooh. How about Randy laying it down, 003, 200 under, as Matt's 2 red, dead 6, no good.
Randy's been on a mission so far. He was Trips first round. I think, wasn't he 9?
Yeah, 9, 18, and then 3.
Yep. Out there killing it. Heather Castelletti now, 474 the dial left side, and Glenn Seward, a 483. I think this is my pick.
It is.
I'll take Castelletti.
All right, I'm still 2 up. We got a couple more pairs of these extension ladders.
Might be able to make a comeback on this one.
Yeah.
So once again, round 4, no box, you are on standby. Round 4, no box, you are on standby. thou, separate him advantage. Seward, win light, give it to Castelletti. I'm only 1 point down now. 15 and 15 thou over, 30 total. Take 24. Seward 7-4 over. Not too sure what happened. Maybe bailed out. Might have. If only probably a couple mile an hour, if that. Hey, Marty Flagel. Marty Flagel, you are the potential buy run for no box round 4. Marty Flagel, you are the potential buy run for no box round 4.
Oh, this is my pick. I'm going with Shoop.
Okay.
We got Kenny Crown and Michael Shoop. Kenny on a 486, Michael on a 473.
Kenny got me a point against Pete a little bit ago, so hopefully he can grab me another one. Tie it up, hopefully.
Top 5 in the
Yeah, top 5 run for the money. Let's see what he does here.
Oh, we.
6 thou, separate him, and Shoop doesn't normally mess these up. Oh, give the win light to Kenny Crown. We're all tied up.
How about Kenny Crown 32, dead 9, taking 1 thou as Michael Shoop's 26, 1 above 6, no good. Ugh. Ouch. That one hurts. Oh, this is my pick.
Yep. We're tied up.
Give me my mechanic, Dave Rubel. Shout out to Rubel Auto Repair.
All right. I'll take Dave Deeds.
Dave on a 461. Dave on a the Daves are going at it.
Yeah. A Dave is definitely going to win.
A Dave is definitely going to win. Dave Rubel 461. Dave Deeds on a 474.
They time this good. Just wait till you see the bear in the water.
Oh, they do.
Ooh.
6 thou, separate them up front, the advantage Deeds.
Oh.
And I'll take the lead right there. 002, take 002 to be 11 thou over Rubel. 8 dead 7 and 2 thou behind.
Ouch.
Dave Deeds to round 4. No box?
Well, I don't think they planned this one. But the Hardballs are going at it.
We'll give it just one more.
Do you got the kid or do you got the pops?
Give me the kid.
The kid. How about pops laying it down? 1 dead 7, 8 total, taking 54. We stopped out there.
Wow. 21 out. No, wow, that's, what's that? That's got to be at least 13 mile an hour.
Oh, yeah,
13,
big.
14?
Kid put pops on the ropes, no good.
So I think we're tied.
Yes, we are.
So
It comes down to this, the buy run.
15.
15?
Under or over?
I'm going to say over.
Okay.
Over 15.
All right.
And that's going to,
This is the last straw for me.
yeah. Oh,
And I'll take the win. Reginella 003, 1 above 3, 16 total. And that rounds out round number 3. Once again, no box, you are on standby. No box on standby.
You can call them. Just tell them we're going to do a full prep of the track.
All right, round 4, no box. Round 4, no box. Lanes 5 and 6. Round 4, no box. Lanes 5 and 6.
Cigarette.
Yeah, you're good.
as we're doing a little track prep out there, putting that sticky icky down. I'm going to drag her in. Come out with no box, round 4. Well, here's a question. Do you think Mike's going to double up in no box? We got a pretty stout no box
Yeah,
field.
so down to 4, we got Marty Flagel, Billy Lieber, Mike Bryson, and Mike Fornwalt. That is stout. That is a stout for no box. That's, I don't know. That's
If you had to pick one of them 4 drivers, who would you pick?
if I had to pick one of them 4,
Unofficial Vinny, but I think Flagels are only
I don't even know who to pick, but give me Billy Lieber. All right.
All right.
Marty's been on a tear. Yeah, Steven's saying his dad. Marty's been on a tear so far this year, so it's tough to pick.
But
it's tough to pick.
Hey,
but
Marty, don't worry because I got you.
Marty's still in both cars. He's got both cars in, so if he don't get no box right here, the Nova, Old Faithful. All
right, so we got one for Billy, one for Marty. Who do you got?
Jesus all the way.
You got bottom bulb Jesus.
He's going to have to run his best buddy.
But they got to run each other.
Yeah.
Front to back here, he's going to get swapped out of his lane here.
So this is a stout little.
Murderers row out.
Yeah, it's definitely Murder's Row. It's tough to pick one. All of these guys very capable of winning. It's just, it's tough
Hey, make sure that fuel cap's on, boy.
Somebody's got to
Yeah.
I'm saying out of these 2 pairs, it's going to be.
It's setting up a nasty final for no box.
That is true. I'm going to say 20 total in each pair.
Sub 20 total?
Sub 20 total.
I could see that. For sure.
It's going to be a rematch yesterday. It's going to be Lieber and it's going to be Fornwalt. That's my pick.
Ooh. All right, so Josh is going with Lieber and Fornwalt to be in the final.
Repeat. Yesterday's
So then who you pick for?
audible.
You got to go with Fornwalt, right? Like that's.
Yeah, not.
Okay. So we're going into round 4 right now. After round 4, we'll do the time run for the shootout. So at the conclusion of round 4 is the time run. If you want it, need it, whatever, for the shootout, if you entered. After round 6, at the conclusion, 5, my bad, round 5, at the conclusion of round 5, that'll be round 1 of the shootout. So, again, at the conclusion of round 4, we'll do the time run for the shootout, and then at the conclusion of round 5 will be round 1 of the shootout. If you haven't got in the shootout yet, still got time. $150 at the gate for a chance at 5 large. So once again, at the conclusion of round 4 will be the time run for the shootout. Then at the conclusion of round 5 will be round 1 of the shootout.
Almost every sign is redone.
$150.
Okay, no box semifinals.
607 and what?
No box semifinals. Like we were just talking about, nasty matchups. Adam says sub 20 total in both of these pairs. We got Marty Flagel. Flagel on a 607. Party Marty. Steven says Dad's winning. Dad is Party Marty out there. And he's looking over at Billy Lieber. Lieber on a 587. Both of these guys have been nasty all weekend long. Oh, we are nasty. We are nasty. 004. Oh. And one above 7.
Called it. One for
Flagel. 18, take 13, had to take 3 or less to turn on the lamp. Lieber, back to the no box final.
See what I mean? Sub 20 total.
Yeah, nasty. 21 total right there, but
you know,
it's close enough.
In North Carolina math, we round down.
Yeah. Okay.
That brings up Mike Bryson on a 639 going against the one and only Mike Forwalt on a 577 in that badass Camaro.
Fornwall trying to continue his winning ways, and he's got a few to work with. 23 to work with, and he turns on the lamp. 19 dead, 8. Take 4 thou. Josh called it. He said Fornwall and Lieber, and he was right.
rematch.
You dropped out. We'll see.
Bryson 42 and just couldn't get there.
These foot swappers are pretty good. Actually, I guess you could say button swappers. But
Yeah. So, rematch of the no box final yesterday. Billy Lieber going to take on Mike Fornwalt. Fornwalt just wins. That's just what Mike Fornwalt does.
Once again, we need top bulb door cars to 1 and 2.
Ed Bigley, you are the potential buy run. So once again, top bulb door cars 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars lanes 1 and 2. Ed Bigley, you're on the wait and see buy.
And he looked.
Round 4 dragsters, you are on a short standby. Round 4 dragsters, you are on a short standby.
And here we go, round number 4 of Top Bulb Door Cars. As advertised, we got two heavy hitters in the bleach box. Sean Ford. Sean Ford and Scotty Albright. Sean on a 625, Scotty on a 580.
Round 4 dragsters. Round 4 dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Round 4 dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. Car number 1101, Harbaugh. Car number 1101, Harbaugh. You are the wait and see by for round 4 dragsters. Round 4 dragsters. We need you.
I don't think Sean let go. Scotty gonna take the free pass. He's 9 and a bunch above.
Got his numbers and lifted. Had plenty of room. All right, Party Marty Flagel. 557 back in Old Faithful, the Nova. Gonna be looking over at Michael Zeg, a 540 right side. Separate them up front. Advantage, Party, Marty, Winlight, Zeg. 19 dead, 5. Flagel, 16 take 9, had to take 8 or less. Tough race there for Flagel.
Yeah, that one hurts.
That'll bring up Emily Dittbrenner. 630 on the Camaro left side, and battle of the third gens. Anthony Zeg, 617 right side.
One's a super stalker though.
Yeah, super stock looking. It's probably an ex-super stalker, I would imagine.
True start. Still going to the faster car. Anthony, he's 3th out red as Emily's 10th out red. In front, no good. Brings up Jillian Ford and Harry Barton. Jillian on a 580, Harry on a 572.
Once again, round 4 dragsters. Round 4 dragsters. We need you. Round 4 dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Round 4 dragsters, lanes 3 and 4.
Dragsters come up. Ooh, we have a good one. 004 to a 12. Advantage going to the Mopar. How about this? 8 total. Harry, 004, dead 4, taking 14. As Jillian's 12, 1 above 8. Or 1 above 0, no good. Harry to round number 5. Kevin Little and Regan Fox. Kevin on a 553, Regan on a 605. How about Kevin in that 550 Willys? Oh, Kevin goes red. Kicked her pink, 21. As Regan's 13. 13 dead 2. I'll take that any day. 15 total advances him to round number 5. That's Kevin Little's 021 red and 1 above 4. No good. David Ketterman and Sean Hart. David on a 638. Sean on a 524 in that pro mod. Sixth, I'll separate them. Give him the advantage to the pro mod. Pro mod. 009, 1 above 3, taking 12 as David 16, 1 above 8, no good.
This is a matchup. Dylan Biondo, left side, 595 the dial in, and Ed Bigley. Bigley on a 566.
Yeah, it's 12 now, just missing the 5.
No.
I don't understand why, but I made them.
Taking our time staging, Dylan turns it on first. Bigley to follow. Flickers it on. 15 thou, separate them up front, advantage, Bigley, win light. Bigley, 3 dead 6, 9 total. Dylan, 18 dead 4 and 13 thou behind. Ed Bigley to round 5.
Put the
Second
second chance race on standby.
chance race time run on standby. Second chance race time run. You are on standby. So once again, at the conclusion of round 4, which we are getting close to, got to run through dragsters first, but conclusion of round 4, we get into the time run for the second chance race, and then at the conclusion of round 5, we'll go into round 1 of the second chance race.
Hey, Josh, I need you for a minute.
Yeah, I'm bringing you the paperwork anyway. I'll be over in just 1 minute.
So getting into round 4. Dragsters is Kyle Coltrera backing up from the 300-foot mark. And Tim Armstrong. K-Money, 445, the dial left side. Watched it go at 39 in the run for the money this morning. And Tim Armstrong on a 475. $3,000, separate them up front. It is nasty. Win light, K-Money, 6 dead, 5 take, 4,000. Armstrong, 003, 1 above, 2, 15 total, and 4,000 behind. Randy Kraus now, 484 the dial left side, and the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber. Dauber on a 461. Kraus, medic coming on, drives it 29 red.
We're going to call the door cars for the high roller for the second chance race time run. Second chance race, door cars, 1 and 2. Okay.
Second chance race, door cars. Second chance race, door cars, time run to lanes 1 and 2. So if you are in the second chance race and you want a time run, door cars, lanes 1 and 2, dragsters on standby. Dauber gets the win, last pair down, 26 dead on 5. That'll bring up Jack Ostrowski, 440 the dial left side, and Anthony D'Agostino on a 448. So once again, door cars for the second chance race for the time run. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. 17,000 separate them advantage. D'Agostino. Win light. Ostrowski 26 dead on 8. Get there 28. D'Agostino 009, and I would say he bailed down there. No good. Frank Mark, 501 the dial left side, and Dave Deeds, a 474 right side. $12,000 separate, $11,000 separate them. Dave Deeds with the advantage and the win light. 21 dead on 1. 22 total. Frank Mark 32, 1 above 6, and 26,000 behind at the stripe. Dave Deeds to round 5. Nino Reginella left side, 479 the dial-in, and Kenny Crown a 486. Pretty sure these guys are good buddies and parked right next to each other.
Anybody's race.
Fixing to be a good matchup right here. Reginella wastes no time getting in. Crown to follow. Tree fires. 6 thou. Separate them advantage. Kenny, Crown, win light. Kenny, Crown. 18 take 5 thou to be 15 thou over. 24 and 1 above 4, no good for Reginella. Finds himself 5 thou behind. Pretty solid matchup here as well. Kyle Bigley, K-Money Part 2, dialed in at a 449. And Heather Castelletti on a 475. Once again, door cars for the time run for the second chance race. Second chance race door car time run. Lanes 1 and 2. Both pre-staged. Heather goes in first. Bigley follows, tree drops. Heather grabs it, 2 thou red, Bigley. 11 and lights it up, 600 under. Shows his cards here in round 4. And that'll bring up Ricky Harbaugh on the buy run, 462 the prediction. Final call, door car second chance race time run. Final call, door car second chance race time run. We need you in the lanes.
We did 20 and
All right, at this time, Dragsters for the second chance race. We'll take you into the lanes for your time run. Dragsters second chance race. We'll take you into the lanes. Door cars, you should already be here.
ST.
So we have door cars in the lanes for the shootout time run. Dragsters, bring them on down.
All right, so right now we're underway with the second chance race time run. We've made the call for door cars. We've made the call for dragsters. So any second chance racer that needs the time run before we get started with this deal, You need to be in the staging lanes right now. We're going to run out these cars, and then we're going to run that no-box final, the highly anticipated rematch of yesterday's no-box final. So lanes are full, 1 through 4 are full right now. We're going to clean them out, and then we're going to get into round 5 of the 20.
How about Adam Kier goes out there, let's go perfect. Sat here on the mic for a little bit. Said, all right, I gotta go get ready for the second chance race. Goes out there, let's go 000. Runs it down to a 619 at 109. So once again, if you are in the second chance race and you want a time run, you should be in the lanes. If you are in the second chance race and you want a time run, you should be in the lanes. Screen says Peter Biondo, but Peter's standing behind the car, so that's got to be Sal. Don't very often get to see Sal drive anymore, but it sounds like it might be more frequent soon. Pete picked up the win in the shootout last night in this car. Sal's going to try to do the same. So I believe that's Party Marty driving the Mosier Vega. Marty Flagel swapping rides with Brock Mosier. .539 at 128 for Brock Mosier. 551 at 131 for Steve Raphael. So, if you're in the shootout and you're thinking, nah, I don't really need a time run, we're noticing some weather changes. We got a little bit of a wind direction change. You know, weather might be changing a little bit. Maybe you should get that time run. If you're still sitting back there contemplating, hey, do I want to make the time run? Do I not want to make the time run? Got time? The lanes are full, but if you want to make that time run, we need you in the lanes now. No box final round. No box final round. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box final round. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, no box final round. Lanes 1 and 2. Lane choice in that final round will go to Billy Lieber. No box final round. Lanes 1 and 2. No box final. We need you in lanes 1 and 2. No box final round. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box final. Lanes 1 and 2. So we have 50% of our no box final round. We need the other 50%. Billy Lieber, we're looking for you. Billy Lieber, we're looking for you in the lanes. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 5, top bulb door cars. Round 5, top bulb door cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 5, top bulb door cars. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Ed Bigley. Ed Bigley, you are the wait and see by. Round 5, top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. And again, Ed Bigley, you are the wait and see by. Once again, round 5, top bulb door cars. Round 5, top bulb door cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 5, top bulb door cars. Lanes 1 and 2. Final call, top bulb door cars for round 5. Final call, top bulb door cars for round 5. We are missing a couple. We are missing a couple door cars for round 5. Top bulb door cars, round 5. We need you. Round 5 dragsters of the 20K. Round 5 dragsters. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Kyle Coltrera. Kyle Coltrera, you are the potential buy run. Car number 1218. Kyle Coltrera, you are the potential buy run. Once again, round 5 dragsters. Round 5 dragsters. 3 and 4, please. Here we go, the highly anticipated no box final round.
Here we go, B-Saw. $20 on the line. And what's it
20
gonna be?
bucks. Oh man.
What's it gonna be, B-Saw? We're putting real money down.
All right.
Not for this fake crap Peter Biondo does. We're putting real money down. We gotta flip a coin though to see who gets the pick. Hey Dayak, you got a coin on you? Flip it, quick. Call it.
Heads.
I got it. I'm picking Mike Forwall. What do we got?
I'm good with Billy Lieber. So Mike Fornwall left side got the big checks yesterday, plural. Picked up the 10K win yesterday, trying to get 20K plus 2K today. Taking on Billy Lieber on a 589.
Here it comes. Oh man, I might have picked wrong.
Lieber
in trouble.
Give it to Billy Lieber, 007, one above 4, 21 total. Fornwalt, bad time to miss it, 32, one over, and 21 thou behind at the finish line.
So let me get this right. You've been picking them wrong all day. We finally put some real money on it, and you freaking picked the winner. I guess
it just had to be real money. So Billy Lieber, you're no box a winner. So round 5, top bulb door cars. Everybody stacked right lane in the lanes. So apparently all right lane drivers remaining. Michael Zeg, left side, 539 the dial-in. Scotty Albrecht on a 580. Separate them up front, advantage, Albrecht, win light. Give it to Zeg, 11, and one above taking 3 thou. Albrecht, 3, get behind 3 thou. That hurts. Round 1 of the 5K. Round 1 of the 5K. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Round 1, door cars for the 5K. To lanes 1 and 2. Adam Keir. Adam Keir, you are the potential buy run for round 1 of the 5K.
1226 to Campanella, red Camaro.
Sean Harp, left side, 524 the dial-in. The Pro Mod. Taking on the Super Stocker. Anthony Zeg on a 616. Zeg must have met it coming on, 17 red, Harp, 2 and 1 thou under, would have been tough to beat. Reagan Fox, 605 the dial-in left side and a 571 for Harry Bartman. Two Hunt, separate them up front, advantage Bartman, win light Bartman, 11, 2 over, take 5 thou. Reagan Fox missed it, 37, put it dead 4, no good. And that'll bring up Ed Bigley on the buy run. Was 000, didn't get the buy. 003 gets it. Says that thing's gonna go 565. 009 up front and 2 thou under. We're gonna roll right into round 5 dragsters. Jack Ostrowski, 439 the dial in left side, taking on K Money Part 2. Kyle Bigley, 448 the dial right side. Just watched his dad go down on the buy run. Trying to take both cars into round 6. Bigley grabs it, 2 thou red. Ostrowski, 25 up front, and dead on with a 9. Ricky Harbaugh, 462 the dial left side, and Dave Deeds on a 474. Once again, round 1 door cars. Round 1 door cars. For the 5K, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 1 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Harbaugh flickers it on. Deeds follows, tree fires. Deeds has 21 thou to work with up front. Finish line says a win light for Harbaugh. 35 dead 0. Deeds 14, take 34, break it out 13 thou. Harbaugh to the next round.
Ready.
Tom Dauber, 461 the dial left side, the red rocket. Gonna be chasing down Kenny Crown. Crown on a 486. Dead even up front, take it to the finish line, win light. Give it to Dauber, 25 dead 8. Crown, 25. Take 9 thou to break it out 1 thou. Had to take 8 or less. Dauber to round 6. That'll bring up the buy run. For dragsters, Kyle Coltrera. 139 on the scoreboard in memory of Sean Sarah. If I had to guess, Kyle's going to take it to the 330 and shut her down. Coltrera taking his time. Thou red. Shuts her down early, go 458. right, so next out is going to be round one of the shootout, and we got some special guest announcers that are going to take over for a little bit. This is all you guys.
There you go.
What's up, guys? Yup, it's Johnny again. And now we have a special guest named Lincoln. My first time announcing. I hope I do good. So, yeah.
Drop out.
This is what you click.
I just hear me on the
Look, keep going.
I don't think I should. I gave you some. You hear me on the microphone? We met on the final for pro, and I said none of that Pete Piano bullshit where you're making imaginary money. I said we put real money on this. Awesome.
They play possum, right?
Yeah.
Push it in, bro.
I even picked it first.
I can be shorties.
Well, you would have picked it. No, I would have picked Lever. Really?
That is. Oh, yeah, that means it's on. That's a hot mic.
Yeah, shout out to the Shrouders, giving out the cookies. And JT, I will give you your cookie someday. Cookies. Cookies. Look how many papers get printed. Who has the badge?
Worry about it. It was announced.
9-year-old.
Oh, we can call him in.
Yeah, we'll come all together. You know, because it's only.
Ups and
No, we'll keep them separate.
And I'll say lefty.
Around the main total.
Right.
But it worked out. He had the best play anyway.
Alright.
Mike LaRose is the right lane.
Right lane. Alright, we got right lane, Eric Piatti, or whatever.
So just 501, just keep an eye on like 12 minutes.
To the left lane. I'm saying
Eric Perchak. Perchak.
In the left lane?
Yep.
Yeah, he was in the left lane, my bad. Then we got car number 19 to a 25 red for car 1606. Win lights can be Eric. How do you say there? I say why you say that.
Steve Raphael in the right lane, taking on
Martin Flegel in the left lane.
Steve Raphael dialing a 552, while Martin Flegel is dialing a 557.
Let's see who gets this. First stage. Oh, a 10 to a 86.
Steve Raphael.
Now looking too good. Now looking too good for Steve. Yeah. Give it to Flegel. A 10 to a 86. Win light, Flegel. Ew.
We got Brock. My bad, sorry, I said the wrong name.
But that is this thing is showing like.
We got Sean Ford taking in the right lane, taking on Not On File Racer. Sean dialing a 626, the Not On File Racer 580. And Sean will not go down the racetrack. Something's looking wrong on that starting line. Give the win to the Not On File Racer. Sean backing it up, looking. We got Brock Mosher in the left lane, dialing a 539.
We got Mason Fix in the right lane, dialing a 695. Let's see who got this. In the beyond the lane. First bold one for Brock.
Brock going in his pre-stage first. Mason pre-staged. Who could get in first? Will it be Brock or will it be Mason? Brock is in first.
Let's see what the light is.
Mason's in.
3 drops. A 22-11.
Mason
Should be getting the win, but
Brock Mosher.
Brock Mosher is a 22-11.
Breaks out by 1 thou. Give it a Mason Fix.
I'm gonna steal the mic real quick, guys.
All right, Sister in the Pits just spoke with Angela. She said the concession stand's slowing down a little bit, so we're going to give it some thought here when we want to close. This is last call for food. If you want to head on over there, get the business drummed back up. Maybe we'll change our minds. Who knows? But right now it's slowing down over there, so we're going to put a last call out for the concession stand if you want to grab some dinner.
We got Tommy Zimmerman in the right lane dialing a 625.
Car number K107. Super Pro. They're off. A 649 to a 20.
A 19.
Light, a 76 to a 19. Tommy should get it, and he gets it.
Give it to Zimmerman.
A 76 to a 19. We got Janie Bug Northrop chip in the beyond the racing lane,
Taking on Robbie Domino.
which is the red.
Domino dialing a 516.
Noah back there, 1 and 2.
Northrop dialing a 582.
We got the robber here. Don't mess this up, bro. Bobby staging.
Northrop pre-stage first.
Yeah.
Robbie pre-staged.
Oh, let's see who gets it.
Robbie's in. Northrop's in. And the tree drops.
Drops. 19 to a 25. Let's see if Robert gets it. Oh, that's bullshit. A 19 to a 25.
They brought a double breakout. Give it a Northrop.
You're missing this. We got Jeff Taylor in the left lane taking on
Paul Stravinsky. Paul dialing a 578.
to Jeff's 570. Let's see who gets it. They're off. A 148 to a 17. Paul should have this.
Give it a Paul. Jeff Taylor with a not too good light.
Yeah, 148 to a 17. Oh crap.
What are you doing?
We got Francis.
Make a call for concession.
We got Francis in the left lane.
Taking on Chris Caparose.
I don't know how to say his last name.
557. Who can win this? Francis.
Whatever that is.
Francis dialing a 648.
A 10 to a 21. Francis should be getting this one right.
A breakout for Francis. Down by
A 10 to a 21 on the tree.
He's down by 2 thou. Give
Francis.
Chris.
Bro, stop messing me up.
We got Terry Benton Jr. dialing a 630, taking on a non-file racer.
Which number is K145?
Non-on-file racer dialing a 697. Who could pick up the win?
Oh, one red. Terry's gonna get the win light.
Double one red for the non-on-file racer. Terry, 21. Double breakout.
All right, I'm going to be bringing round 6.
Peter Biondo in the left lane versus
Scott Hopper.
5 more cars send up.
Scott dialing a 605 with Peter.
Look at those staging lanes back there. They're filled.
Dialing a 593. Scott will be getting chased.
Put your
Peter is chasing him down. Who could win this race?
And then the dragsters, you can say.
We got a lot of people down there for y'all.
Radio play. 608.
No one's going in for pre-stage.
Yeah, we'll tell him he doesn't have a crew chief. Tell his crew chief he's got a freaking net or something in front of the number. We can't see that.
They're both in. Tree drops. A 7 to 13.
Scott might have it, but it's a Scott. It's a
Scott.
We're going to hold off on those.
Peter Biondo, 13 to a 7. Still a good race. We got John Zula Jr. versus
Taking on Evan Houst. Houst.
Hop on real quick. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We're making the call for round 6 of the 20K main event. 9 of you remain. We're not yet on a ladder. We will take the door cars to 1 and 2. We will take the dragsters to 5 and 6. As far as the second chance race goes, dragsters, you're on standby. Dragsters on standby. We're going to run out some more door cars as soon as we get our round 6 for the main event in. We're going to go on hold and we're going to run that. So dragsters, for the shootout, the second chance race, you are on standby. 186 Tango, 186T. The 57 Chevrolet, you got rights to the buy if there is one. 186T. You have rights to the buy if there is one. We'll take round 6 door cars, 1 and 2. Round 6 dragsters to 5 and 6.
We got Brian Hicks in the left lane.
Taking on a not-on-file racer.
Which car number is L136?
Not on file.
Mike LaRose Jr.
Mike LaRose Jr. They're off. A 30 to a 2. Brian Hicks should have this. And he does. A 30 to a 2 on the tree.
One there, door car for the main event, up 1 and 2 behind this.
Brent Nowitzki up, dialing a 612. Going against a not-on-file racer. His card number is C193.
Let's see who got this.
Not-on-file racer. Not-on-file racer dialing a 645. Brent will be chasing him down.
They're staged. 11 to a 17. Brent. Win light C193. Cody Hoover gets the win light. 11 to a 17 on the tree. Cody, moving on. We got Dylan Biondo in the left lane.
Taking on Daryl Tillman. Daryl Tillman dialing a 546.
Dylan Biondo dialing a 596.
All right, so once again, second chance race dragsters, just hang out in the pits for now. You are on standby. We're looking for round 6 main event cars. Door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Round 6 for the 20.
Daryl Tillman with a 25 and Dylan Biondo with a 20. Give it to Daryl. We got Kyle Core in the left lane
versus Jeremy Papa. Jeremy dialing a 581.
Kyle dialing a 617.
Let's see who guesses.
Powerball, I got through like 30 something.
Oh, 8 to a 21. Kyle, you should be getting this. Yup. Kyle 008 to Jeremy 21.
Jeremy with a breakout.
I missed that. What'd you say?
We got Mike Dillon
taking on a not-on-file racer. The not-on-file racer dialing a 7.
Car number 1223.
Not-on-file racer dialing a 778 with Mike dialing a 641.
Say their car number.
Mike is in for pre-stage. Non-on-file racers bumping in. They're both pre-stage and they're bumping in. And the tree drops.
Head start.
Final call for round 6 main event cars.
To a 40.
Final call round 6 main event. We're missing 2 or 3.
To a 40 to a 9 red.
Mike breaks out.
Sounds like we're missing Lieber,
But
we're
he'll
missing
still pick
Hart.
up the win.
You're on the bye. Hart's coming
Jeff?
around the wall. Okay, just missing Lieber.
Jeff Flick taking on Steve Dunn. Jeff dialing a 545 with Dunn dialing a 566.
Oh, and guard.
Dunn is getting chased by Jeff Flick. Dunn is looking over his shoulder.
Nah, you're good. Yeah.
Jeff Flick just doing his burnout.
Yeah, with this you have to.
Steve Dunn is at the starting line waiting for him to stage. What's up? Let's see who gets this one lit. They're staged. They're both in. 3 drops. A 32 and 82. Jeff Flick should be getting this. Steve, yep. Jeff Flick, win light. Jeff Flick 30 on the tree. Steve Dunn with an 82 on the tree. No good. We got Mark Tailmatch. Dialing a 603. Then we got Justin Mitkoff. Justin Mitkoff dialing a 647. Let's see who gets this one. Like Justin looking over his shoulder to Mark. To a 13. Mark has the light. Oh, but he can't get the finish line. Wait, I don't know.
All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We're going to make the call for second chance race dragsters. We got our round 6 cars in for the main event. We're going to put you behind them in 5 and 6. Round 1. Second chance race dragsters, you are needed in 5 and 6. Dragsters, for the second chance, 5K, bring it up 5 and 6.
We got Rick Mangelli taking on Not on Fire Racer. Rick. Our number 163Y. 1X6Y, dialing a 545. Rick dialing a 591. They're off. 18 to a 2 red. Win light. 166. 1X6Y. And a breakout for Rick. Robert Renack Jr. dialing a 547 in the right lane. Against Steve Ling in the left lane, dialing a 613. Robert gonna be chasing him down. A 15 to a 20. Robert has the advantage. Give it to Steve Lane. Gets there before Robert can. We got Robert Cross dialing a 555. We got Joe Duncan dialing a 532. Robert looking over his shoulder to Duncan. We got Joe in the pre-stage. Robert in first pre-stage, they're bumping in. Duncan in. Robert in. Tree drops. They're off. A 12 to a 37. Robert 12. Joe 37. Win light. Should be Robert. Yep, and it is Robert. Chris Donner in the left lane, dialing a 630. Taking on a not on file racer. His number is 0508X. Dialing a
577.
Chris looking over his shoulder to the not on fire racer. Tree drops and 37 to 81. Chris has an advantage, but could win. Give it to Chris.
We got Emily Dibbeter.
Dialing a 629. Then we got Neil Eggenberger dialing a 615.
See who gets this one line.
Emily looking over her shoulder at Neil. Alright, they're in. Tree drops. A 43 to a 34. Emily has advantage. And give it to Emily. A breakout from Neil. Under. Above. Sorry. No. Okay, give the one to Emily. Jack Grader taking on.
Alright guys, after this pair, I'm going to take back over for a little bit. So the pair in the burnout box, then
Then you do the whole race?
you guys might be able to get back on.
We got Jack Greeter dialing a 521 in the left lane. Then we got Neil and
Eggenberger Jr. dialing a 567. Neil looking over his shoulder to Jack.
They take off a 21 to a 68. Jack, this is going to you, I think. Yup, and it does. A 21 to a 68.
Starting line, across the finish, you can send out those.
Win late, Jack.
After this pair, you guys can announce.
We got Gavin Shoemaker in the left lane, dialing a 601 against Scott.
Scott Albrecht dialing a 582. Gavin looking over his shoulder to Scott. Gavin a 003, Scott a 21. Gavin has advantage.
And it does. Gavin 003 to Scott's 21. Win like Gavin.
Alright, I'm going to take back over for a minute or two or three or four. Don't know yet. But we're rolling into round 6. Round 6 of the 20K main event.
Water for 565.
So down to 9 cars left in the main event. We have Michael Zegg, 540, the dial in left side. Gonna chase down the 565 of Ed Bigley. Bigley has been 00 at least the last 3 pairs. Or last 3 rounds, I should say. Trying to let go 00 again and turn on the lamp. But he'll have to get through Zeg, who has been on a mission so far today as well. Zeg in full control. Bigley missed it. Zeg 23, 1 over, take almost a 10th. Bigley not too sure what happened there. Put it 4 over. Billy Lieber trying to do what Mike Fornwell did yesterday, and that's be the no-box entry and get to the final round of the main race. He's got Harry Bartman. He is 35 thou behind. Bartman in control. Win light. Harry Bartman 005, 1 above 9. Take 30. Lieber 40 gets down there. Puts it 1 over. No good. That'll bring up the bye run. Sean Harp dialed in at a 524. Little pro mod looking thing. Definitely top sportsman, I would say. 57 Chevy. $17 up front. And 1 above with a 4 on the bye run. We're going to roll out the dragster side of round 6. So round 6 dragsters.
Hey Bobby, we got Dave Catherman.
Jack Ostrowski left side. Jack the Quack dialed in at 440. And the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber on a 461. Thou separate him, advantage going to Ostrowski, win light, Ostrowski, 9, take 9 to be 3 thou under, Dauber, 20, and had to get further behind to turn on the lamp. Ostrowski will move to round 7. And the final pair of round 6. K Money, Kyle Coltrera on a 444 left side, and Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh on a 462. Coltrera in control. Harbaugh gonna have to put in some work. Coltrera gonna get the win light. 5 dead, 0, take 32. Harbaugh sprayed it and dropped. Put it dead, 5. No good. So we're going to get back into the 5K, and our special guest announcers, Lincoln and Gianni, are going to take back over for a little bit. So here you go, guys.
We got Jay Rolston in the right lane, dialing a 579. Taking on Trish Witt, dialing a 567.
Let's see who gets this win light.
All right, going into pre-stage. Ralston is pre-staged. Trish is pre-staged. They're bumping in right now. Trish flickered his light and he's in. Ralston's in. Tree drops in.
A 49 to a 3. Oh, Jay, you might have this. Oh, he gave it back. Trish, 49 to Jay's 3. Gave it back.
Trish will advance to the next round.
Steve Ryan dialing a 621 left lane.
Taking on Brody Harp, dialing a 612. Okay, who could win this race? Tree drops in 2 reds.
An 8 red to a 23 to a 28 red. Steve Ryan gonna go to
Steve Ryan will go to second round. Give it to Ryan. Brody Harp with a 28 red over Steve Ryan's 008 red.
We got Jeremy Post dialing a 742.
Frank Zeg dialing a 532. Jeremy Post looking over his shoulder to Frank. Their stage, tree drops. A 003 to a 31. Give it to, Jeremy gives it back. A breakout for Jeremy. Frank will advance to second round in the high roller shootout.
We got Dalston Roll. Dialing a 517 versus
Jillian Ford dialing a 581. Dalton chasing Ford down.
I'm gonna have to go with Dalton to win that. All right, Dalton, I'm betting all my money on you. 26 26 to a 47. And I don't lose any money.
Win like Dalton. Jillian breaks out. Dalton will advance to second round in the high roller shootout.
I didn't lose all my money from you, Dalton.
Steve Cisco in the left lane, dialing a 601. Taking on
Jen Murray. In the right, in the beyonder lane, right lane. Now I'm at 496.
Okay. Steve looking over his shoulder to Murray. Okay. Bridge stage. Hammer in. Trey drops. A 13 to a 39. Steve is a 13. Murray a 39. Breakout for Murray. Give it to Steve Cisco.
We got the Dragsters up. Anthony the Shoe Planety in the left lane. Dialing a 458.
Now we got Dana Beauchamp dialing a 470. Beauchamp looking over their shoulder.
We got Lisa talking to her little friend down there.
Anthony's in.
They're in. Tree drops. 5 red. Dana gonna get the win. 5 red to a 17.
And a double breakout.
Dana. Moving on. We got
Brian Molar taking on Mark Price. Brian dialing a 510 with
Mark dialing a 463.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise you're going to be here.
Looking at each other like who's gonna stay in. They're both in. Oh, this is gonna be a good race.
Tree drop.
They're gone. A 34 to a 25. Mark Price should get the win light, and he does.
Win light. Mark Price advanced to second round in the high roller shootout with Brian breaking out.
Oh, look. We see Riley Source down there.
Jeff Kershaw dialing a 478 against Frank Mark Jr. dialing a 490. Jeff
in the right lane.
Chase him down. Okay, who will get this win right here?
We looked at it 3 hours ago and it said not until 7, 8 o'clock. Now it all of a sudden...
Jeffrey Krasinski's in.
They take off a 9 to a 169. What are you doing, Jeff?
Give the win light to Frank Mark Jr.
Jeff gonna miss the tree with a 169 to a 009. We got Brian Source in left lane, dialing a 488.
Taking on Mark Ernest, dialing a 472. Brian looking over his shoulder to Mark Ernest.
Seeing who's gonna stage first. Oh, looking over. Is it me or you?
Ryan Source is a good driver, and so is Mark Ernest.
Oh, 1 to a 21. I'm sorry, Brian, but you might be out. Yeah, Mark Mark Ernest, 0012. Brian Sources, 21.
Brian breaks out. Give the win to Mark Ernest. We got Jeff Wisniewski, which is my uncle, and dialing a 481. And then we got James Chaffil.
This guy, the chap, I don't know.
Dialing a 447.
You guys both stick around to the shootout.
Wisniewski, looking over his shoulder.
If not, we're still in round one. Relays are full. Come on.
Waiting for Jeff.
Yep.
All right. Step up little by little. Bumping little by little.
My truck leaks.
James Zan. Wisniewski taking his time.
Drop! James 61 to
Wisniewski is 29. Give the win light to Wisniewski. A breakout for James.
Wisniewski had a way better light too. Moving on.
To the second round of the high roller race.
We got Steve Doss dialing up in the left lane, dialing up 485.
Dial Matt Bonocor, dialing a 476. Steve looking over his shoulder and the tree drops a 008 for Matt. Steve's 13. And it win light to Steve.
He somehow gets it. One light, Steve. We got Bob and
Engelman dialing a 449.
going against Jeff Taylor dialing a 451.
And Jeff Taylor is a good racer. Wins a lot of track.
Sarah, driving.
Well, Jeff Sarah is racing Jeff Taylor's Dragster.
Well, Jeff is a really good racer. I see all those checks, all that money and the trophies.
Sarah is a good racer, and so is Jeff Taylor. Jeff Taylor looking at Jeff Sarah in his car.
Looking like
Taylor.
looking over back and forth like who's gonna stay first.
Jeff
Taylor.
is driving Jeff Taylor's car.
All right.
Bob Engelman is in the left.
Jeff Sarah.
Jeff Taylor.
Jeff Sarah, they're
Jeff Sarah looking over his shoulder to bomb Engelman.
is he gonna bomb the tree or not?
Tree drop
They're off. Oh, 2 red.
for Jeff Sarah.
Bob
Moving on. Jeff Sarah with a 002 red.
to Bob
In a
17. Moving on, Bob. We got Taylor Ryan in the left lane dialing a 479.
Tyler Ryan. Then we got Michael Shoop dialing a 474. Ryan looking over his shoulder to Shoop.
Hey, Bobby, you got a reading.
So it looks like we got a little bit of a cleanup to take care of real quick.
We got the Wisniewskis over there watching.
Yeah.
She's waving.
Oh, Dad's car broke? That stinks. We're gonna have to fix it.
Bobby, which lane? I was bothering him with it last night.
Looks like we got a break or something on the track. They're pushing it back. Hopefully we can get it back.
Doesn't look... It seems like Bob's car took a leak of oil.
I think you guys got people waving to you. I don't know.
Who's waving?
Right there at the front of the lanes.
Lisa Schroeder, Butch Schroeder, the Shank. I don't know the rest of them. Stranger danger.
Stranger danger ain't good, Gianni. Stay away from strangers.
Call that tire track, Jody.
Gonna have to do a cleanup.
We got a mess up on the track.
It's oil.
This shouldn't take too long. I don't think. I don't know. Oh no, the Wisniewskis disappeared. They're not over on the other side anymore.
Bit of cleanup. This is a good race. Of the high roller. Who could win this race? Of the high roller shootout for the sixth.
I'm looking for the Shank to win if he can hit the tree.
For the 6th annual of the Spring 150 at Numidia Dragway.
No more red and no more 42.
Sixth annual of the high roller shootout right now. And you got the $20,000 K for the normal race of this event, and looks like they have a bit of a cleanup there down on the track.
Why are you handing it to me like I'm gonna say something?
Yeah.
I don't. Don't worry, folks. It shouldn't take a while.
Plus, we got some good cleanup staff on the track. A shout out.
All right, welcome to. I'm gonna ask you something. What is the funniest thing you ever did in your life? With the mic.
I don't know. Probably something funny. I can't think of it. There's a lot of things I
No
did.
tip.
that were
I just
funny.
told you what's funny.
I don't know what's funny. Yeah, I did a lot of funny stuff. So. Yeah.
All right. Why'd the chicken cross the road? That shit on the other side.
Watch your language there, Gianni Chickarone. Watch your language, Gianni. All right.
He's acting like he's my father.
Watch your language, Gianni. Calm down.
Like you don't say anything. Yeah, we got left up here by ourselves now. There's nobody up here.
Alright, we got a good cleanup staff, so they'll clean up and shortly, and we'll be back on the mic when the race starts back up again.
And thanks for coming to Numidia Dragway. Really appreciate you guys for coming to the 150 and all that. Hope you guys are having fun.
We hope we'll see you in the Summer 150 in August. And this is me and Gianni's hometown of racing. We met each other in 2023. So yeah, 2021 actually. So yeah. And if you could wave to us, Sophie, Brittany, Lily, and Cole, we see you from here. You can't hide from us.
We got Sophie trying to fist fight.
And they're blow drying the track down there.
I kind of remember somebody.
And remember, this won't take long because we got a good people that take care of our track. And a sponsor to Cool Car Performance and Rapid Race Fuels.
This might take a look. This shouldn't take too much longer. So yeah, we'll see you in like, maybe like 15 minutes or 10, I don't know.
Where are you going? Sophie, Brittany, Lily, and Cole. You can't run from us. Stay there, please.
Alright, me and Lincoln are playing rock, paper, scissors, shoot. First one that loses, best out of 3, loser has to do 10 push-ups on the floor.
I got Gianni one time right now. He got me one time right now. He got me another time. 2 and 2, who can win this or get 10 push-ups?
And I win, get to the floor right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Congrats, you lost 5 pounds.
shout out to Scott Tate for letting me put my junior in his trailer. So yeah, shout out to you, Scott.
He means Scott Tate. Hold up, Lincoln got a joke for you guys.
What was the Giantess NFL team? The New York Giants. Well, let's go Steelers. So yeah, and Gianni wants to say go Cowboys, but Steelers are better than the Cowboys.
No, they're not. He's just a Pittsburgh fan. I feel sorry for him.
At least we made it to the playoffs, but the Cowboys didn't. All right, the brush in the water into the water box. That was on the...
I'm sorry for the wait, guys. Yeah, the guys back there, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for the track. I'm sorry for the track.
But I hope that you could get it done in under a good 5 minutes or 4. So, because we have a good track staff that take care of our track. So let's hope that you could get it done under 5 or 10 minutes.
Please be patient.
Alright, hours later, and when we get back to the race of the high roller shootout of 5K, who could win this? We'll be back to you when we start racing again. Please have patience. Thank you to all those people that are on the live stream. Thank you for having your patience, and thank you for watching us do this race. And maybe you could come to Numidia one day in Pennsylvania, PA, Bloomsburg. So yeah, have some patience, please.
And you guys should come because y'all got the golf cart races, slot car races, all the stuff. Wait, and it's all in this big building? Yeah, y'all should come. It's gonna be a fun year this year.
And we got some good food here that they make. And we're making this. So they're making some good food for everybody that wants to come. So yeah, please stand by and please have patience. And shout out to my cousin, Jeffrey Wisniewski. I see you swinging on that swing. You better go fast or else And I see you jumping around, Jeffrey. And shout out to the Beyond Nose for letting us announce today. Vinny.
Gonna try to sneak AK in, or?
I'd say we'll finish this out, get some cars down there.
If there's another race after this.
Alright, we're getting close, so if you ventured away from your vehicle and it's in the lanes, I'd say make your way back, check your tires, warm them up if you have to. Be probably 5 more minutes or so and we'll be ready to go.
Alrighty, folks, one more lap of the stickier thing, and then
The guy got a tab or just a payout?
we're back to racing. Firing the up. So,
Ready?
guys that were ready to run, put your helmets on, suit up, buckle up, and enjoy the ride.
Starting up their engines, ready to do their burnouts. Getting their burnout boxes ready. Ready to race.
And this is about to be a really good race, I can tell. There you guys go, the last lap. No, it isn't. My bad.
Yeah, good.
Where is it? Pulling back? Yeah.
Alright, the last lap was just finished.
Sorry for the wait. That took like maybe an hour or something. 30 minutes.
So we got
Give them a second. Alright, so now that you guys can hear me, right lane, Michael Shoop, battling a 474, going against Tyler Ryan in the left lane, battling a 479. I get to say the lights.
yeah, pair. But a pair. Like after I'll do the ones after
Yeah, let's go. Burnouts are in. Here we go.
All right, here we go. We're back at it. With that said, we will take the round of 5 for the 20 grander to the back of the lanes. You're on a ladder. Coltrera lane choice over Zaig. Ostrowski lane choice over Harp. Bartman on the bye. So round of 5 for the 20 grander. Back of the lanes for pairing.
Their stage. They're out. 19 to 14. Yeah, I told y'all this was a good race. Michael Scoop is gonna get the win. A 14 to a 19. Win light. Scoop. Shoot.
Tyler breaks out by 1.
You guys pointing in the way?
Dan Northrop dialing a 451. Going against Bob Klipski, dialing a 451. Okay. Alright. Northrop getting his pre-stage light on. Bob going to get his in too. Alright, Bob's pre-stage light is on. They're in. Tree drops. A 67 to a 009. Dan has advantage and give it to Dan Northrop.
We got Dan Marlino going again, dialing a 497, going against Paul Campanella, dialing a 467. Up next, we got a really good race. Up next. 7 to an 8, a really close race. Let's see who gets it. Who gets it? One better than Dan. A 008 to Poles 7. Win light.
They both broke out by 1. So next, we got Chet Dragon in the right lane taking on Matt Shell. Chet dialing a 644. Shell dialing a 458.
This is going to be a good race.
Chet's a good driver. Matt's a good driver.
We need the round of 5 cars left. Round of 5 cars left in the 20K. We need you to the back of the lanes for pairing. Round of 5 for the 20K. To the back of the lanes for pairing.
They both got their pre-stage lights on. Chet is in. Matt flickering his light. Tree drops. Chet's going. A 22 to a 29. Matt chasing him down. Chet Dragon will break out. Matt, give the win light to Matt Shell. He will advance to round 2 of the high roller shootout.
We got Todd Martin dialing a 474. Then Jason Wilson in the right lane dialing a 478. Oh, I shut off for some reason. Yeah, the one car in the water shut off. Don't know what happened there.
George Miller shut in his car.
Oh, he's back. Oh, they're staging. Oh my God, they're off. A 5 to an 8, another good race, but Todd 005 to Jason 008. Todd is gonna break out.
Todd breaks out by 1. Thou. Give the win to Jason. Braid Givler in the left lane dialing a 478. Then we got George Miller dialing a 482 in the right lane. Brad Givler. I'm sorry, I mixed up the name. All right. Here we go. George Miller's a good racer. Givler's a good racer. They're both good. All right, they got the pre-stage bulbs. Brad's in. They're both in. Tree drops. A 007 red for Brad. A 002 for George Miller. A double breakout. George breaks out by 1.
They are still gonna get the win light.
And George will advance to the second round of high roller.
We got
George
right lane, George Gentile, and dialing a 466 against car number 110. 110.
on file for left lane. Not on file person is having a 469.
We need a name on the car. And a sticker.
We actually just finished the split between 5. When I was out there, I was watching, I was like, man, it looks bad, but it doesn't look.
Ooh. They're staged. They let go. They're off. A 30 to a 15. George should get this one, but a breakout for George. George 15. Car 11030.
George breaks out by 1 thou. Got Alan Glatt
Grandpa's coming up there, Gianni.
dialing a 442 against Tom Dauber dialing a 460.
Oh.
after that one, you guys can give it back to Zach.
All right, here we go.
Oh, he's going against Kyle Big.
Ben says if you drop so you can buy the boards, you have one break.
Okay, who will win this race?
My pop's going against Kyle Big.
Yeah? Safe.
You do that.
A trip zip for Alan. A Tom 24. Give the win to Alex. Tom
Alan
breaks out by one.
Not to interrupt you, bud, but Alan Glatt, 000, dead on 0. That's the second perfect lap of the day. Dauber, 24, breaks it out 8th thou, trying to get there, behind 16th thou. Go ahead.
Ricky Harbaugh dialing a 463, taking on John Taylor Jr., dialing a 465. The pre-staged. John's in. They're both in. Tree drops. A 21 to an 18. John with the 21. Ricky Harbaugh with an 18. John breaks out. Give the win to Ricky.
Send that one out first before the light one.
We got Kyle Bigley in the left lane going against Vince Schroeder, the Shank, the burnout champion.
Vince dialing a 460 with Bigley dialing a 448.
I'm really hoping my pap wins this because he hasn't had the light today. But he was 001. Bigley in, Butch in. Shanks in. Bigley's in. They let go. They're off in 19 to a 17. Kylie should be getting it though. Oh, Vince Schroeder. Kyle Bigley gonna be breaking out. 17 to a 19. Schroeder going to second round.
Kyle breaks out by 1 down.
Thank you for not letting me down, Butcher boy.
Alright, thanks guys.
Alright, thanks, guys.
Have a good day, see you later.
Just waiting on him, he's coming.
So shout out to Gianni and Lincoln for helping us out there for a little bit. We got Greg Hicks and Tom Spangler. Win light, give it to Hicks. 21, dead on 6, take 3 thou. Left coaster saying, what's up with it? Adam Keir now was the wait and see buy. Dialed in at a 620. Looking over at Ed Bigley on a 565. Now separate them up front. Advantage. Kier, Winlight, give it to Adam Kier. 18, 1 above 5, take 21. Bigley, 26 and 2 over, no good. So next thing you'll see is the round of 5 cars in the 20K. Round 2, high roller door cars. Round 2, high roller door cars. A 5K race will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 of the 5K door cars to lanes 1 and 2.
Your prize at Dragster, Van Allen. Oh, wonderful.
So once again, round 2, door cars. Round 2, door cars. For the 5K, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 2, door cars. For the 5K, to lanes 1 and 2. So down to 5 cars.
That's right.
5 cars remaining for 20 grand. Kyle Coltrera, K Money, dialed in at a 440 left side. And Michael Zegg on a 613. Broke his car, had to hop in his brother's car. See what happens. Separate them, advantage, door car, win light, give it to Michael Zegg. 0095 over, Coltrera 16. Coltrera 16, take 55 to break it out, 12 thou. Michael Zegg to 3 cars. Jack Ostrowski, 438, the dial in left side, and Sean Harp. Harp on a 524. Thou, separate them up front, advantage. Harp, win light, Harp. 18, 2 over, take 6 thou. Ostrowski missed it, put it 1 above, and 6 thou behind, no good. That'll bring up Harry Bartman on the buy run. Bartman 11 and runs a 569. Round 2 dragsters. Round 2 dragsters for the 5K. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Round 2 dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Alan Glatt, you are the potential buy run. Alan Glatt, the potential buy run. Getting into door cars for round 2 of the 5K. 580 the dial in for the Nova left side and a 646 for Justin McGow right side. 8 take 20 for the orange Nova to be 1 thou under. McGow 10 and 17 thou over. Eric Perchak 589 the dial left side, and Daryl Tillman a 546 right side. Five hunt separate him, advantage Tillman. Win light Tillman. 22, one above 5. Perchak missed it, put it dead 7. Gavin Shoemaker, 602 the dial left side, and Mason Fix. Fix on a 696. Separate them up front, advantage going to the dart right side, win light, give it to the left side. Gavin Shoemaker 18, take 5, 10 thou to turn on the lamp. Fix 10, get behind, puts it 2 over, no good. Jack Grader, 522 the dial left side. Paul Stravinsky, 577 right side. Grader in control of this one, and he's going to light the lamp. 10, dead 8, take 1 thou. Stravinsky, 37, and broke it out. Brian Hicks, 589, the dial in left side, and a 582 for Jeannie Northrup. About 200 separate them, advantage left side, win light left side, 26 dead 0, takes 17, Northrup 43 dead 0 and 17 thou behind. .546 the dial in for the Flick car left side, and Chris Caparose a 555 right side. Caparose 14 red, Flick 12 up front, dead on 4, 16 total. Cody Hoover, 645 the dial in left side, going to be looking over his shoulder at Scott Popple. Popple on a 607.
Hey, Bobby, I have a...
1 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Popple, Winlight, Hoover. 35, dead 8, take 14 thou. Kyle Core, 616 the dial-in on the dart left side, and Tommy Zimmerman. Zimmerman on a 623. Zimmerman, 2 thou red, Core 24 up front, runs it through 6 thou under. Mike DeLeon, 638 the dial-in left side, and Terry Benton Jr. on a 627. DeLeon, 15 and 1 above 0, taking 4 thou. Benton, 19, 1 above 0, no good. Jeff Flick, 544 the dial left side, and Steve Ryan, a 621 right side. Advantage going to Steve Ryan. Win light, Steve Ryan, 008, 2 over. Take 16 thou. Robert Croce, 555 left side, and Frank Zegg, 532 right side. Zegg, 11 red, Croce, 11 and 4 thou under. At this time, we'll take the round of 3 cars, the semifinals. Michael Zeg, you are on the bye to the finals. Bartman has lane choice over Hart. So again, semifinals will take you to the back of the lanes for pairing. Bartman with lane choice over Harp. And Zeg on the bye to the final for 20 grand. Gagne missed it and put it 3 over. Trish Witt 20 and 3 over as well, taking 24. John Zula Jr. now 603 the dial left side, and Steve Cisco, the Cisco kid, on a 604. Separate them up front, advantage, Cisco. Win light, Cisco. 10 and 8 thou behind to be 14 thou over. Zula 19 and 3 thou under, had to take 5 or less. Once again, we'll take our 20K semifinals. 20K semifinals into the lanes.
Foul board fell down.
Emily Dittbrenner, 630 the dial left side, and Dalton Rolls on a 517. Rolls has 200s to work with up front, take it to the finish line, give it to Dalton Rolls. 1 above 7, take 11, thou. Dittbrenner, 21.8, no good. Brock Mosier, left side, 557, the dial-in. The Flagel Nova, and Adam Keir on a 620. Keir, 2 thou red. Mosier, 10 and 2 over. Steve Lenig, 614 the dial left side. And Dana Boshin on a 469. Thou, separate them, advantage. Boshin, win light, Boshin. 006, 1 above 2, take 1 thou. One of the Harbaugh cars left side, 469 the dial-in. Mark Ernest to 472 right side. Two thou, separate them up front, advantage right side, win light left side. 12, dead 6, Ernest 10, take 20 to be 12, thou under. Steve Doss, 485 the dial-in on the Shoddy. And Mark Price, a 464 right side. $13,000, separate them up front, advantage Price, win light Price. 15, dead 3, take 14, Doss, 28, stops to put it dead on with a Ford, no good. Frank Mark Jr., 489 the dial-in left side, and Jeff Wisniewski, a 481 right side. Wisniewski, 10 thou red, Frank Mark Jr. 005 and 11 thou over. Matt Shell, left side, 458 the dial-in, and Danny Northrup on a 451. Not sure what happened to Northrup, but Shell's going to get the win light. Ricky Harbaugh, 461 the dial left side, and George Miller on a 482. 13 thou, separate him, advantage Harbaugh. Win light Miller, 32, take 3 thou. Harbaugh down there kicking it and got behind 3 thou. Paul Campanella, 467, the prediction left side, and Jason Wilson, 478 on the right side. Three fouls, separate them up front, advantage Wilson, win light Wilson. How about 5 dead 2, beats an 8 dead 2. 7 total. For Jason Wilson, locks out the 8 light of Campanella. Campanella, solid lap, but just pulled in the lanes wrong on that one. Michael Shoup, 474 the dial, left side, and the shank, Vince Schroeder on a 460. Separate them up front, advantage Shoup, win light Schroeder. 18, one above 6, get behind 31. Shoup, 8, take 31. Had to take 26 or less. Last pair of round 2 of the 5K. Alan Glatt, left side, 440. The dial-in, and Greg Hicks. Hicks on a 473. Separate them up front, advantage Glatt, win light Alan Glatt, 002 dead on 7. Hicks, 3, take 10, had to take 6 or less. Semifinals for 20 large.
Yeah, we're
Making its way around the corner, and it's once again a semifinal full of door cars. Sean Harp, 525 the dial left side. The 57 Chevy looks like a top sportsman car. And Harry Bartman, the Dart, dialed in at a 568. Round 3 for the 5K. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 door cars. Round 3 for the 5K to lanes 1 and 2. Dalton Rolls. Dalton Rolls, you have the potential buy run. Hartman kicks it to Thal Red. Sean Harp, 23, dead on 3. That'll bring up Michael Zeg on the bye to the final, where he will face Harp. Zeg had issues with his car. Few rounds back, brother said, hop in mine. Here he is on the bye to the final round. Run 618 at 111, missed the tree a touch. So once again, door cars for the 5K, round 3. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars for the 5K. For round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Dalton Rolls, you are the potential buy run. Round 3 dragsters for the 5K to lanes 3 and 4. Round 3 dragsters for the 5K to lanes 3 and 4. Croce 2 thou red. And 9 thou under. Hicks 12 and 11 thou over. Billy Lieber, if you did not yet put your car away, we need you to the winner's circle. .469 the dial left side, and a .469 for Dana Boshin right side. $13,000, separate them up front, advantage, Boshin, win light, Boshin, 000, dead on 5, take 7, 10 thou, trip zip, take nothing to move on to round 4. .458 the dial for Matt Shell left side, and Mark Price on a .464.
Yeah, 4.
Shell kicks it 8 thou red, Pricey 14 up front and 6 thou under. Alan Glatt now, 440 the dial left side, and Jason Wilson on a 478. $13,000, separate them up front, advantage, Wilson, win light, give it to Jason Wilson, 002, dead on 8. 10 total, locks out the 15 light of Alan Glatt. Glatt 15 and bails out 1 above.
Running 22.
Frank Mark Jr. now, 489 the dial left side, and George Miller. Miller on a 483. True Star win light going to Frank Mark Jr., 4th thou red. And one above, George Miller, 10th thou red. Leaving second. And put it dead on with a 2. Frank Mark Jr. to the next round. That'll bring up the shank, Vince Schroeder, 461 the dial left side, and Dalton rolls on a 517. One thou, separate them up front, advantage rolls. Win light, Dalton rolls, 23 dead, 5. Schroeder, 24, take 10. Had to take 4th thou or less. Here we go, 20K main event, final round. Michael Zag, 617, the dial in left side, the 3rd gen Camaro. Typically driven by his brother. Had his car go down for the count a few rounds ago and hopped in his brother's car and well,
Ben, you have anything up there?
quite the timing there. So we got our 20K final just about ready to stage, and Mother Nature said, hold on a second. at this time, we'll take round 4 of the 5K. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Round 4 of the 5K. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Dana Boshin. Dana Boshin, you are the wait and see by run for this round of the 5K. Final round for 20 grand. Rolling into the water. Mother Nature put us on a quick hold there. But let's try this again. Michael Zeg, 617 the dial in, the 3rd gen Camaro left side, owned by his brother. Like I said before, he had issues with his car like round 6, round 7, something like that. Hopped in his brother's car and here he is. And Sean Harp. Harp on a 525. Looks like a top sportsman car over there. Pretty safe to say this is probably the biggest final round for either one of these guys. Zeg goes in first. Harp follows, flickers it on, tree drops. Sean Harp in control, has 24th thou to work with. Give the win light to Sean Harp, 12 and 12th thou over, 24 total. Takes 1 thou. Zeg 36 and breaks it out 11th out. Sean Harp, your 20K winner. Once again, round four of the 5K, round 4 of the 5K. We need you in the lanes. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Round 4, 5K, we need you. Final call, round 4 of the 5K. Final call, round 4 of the 5K. We need you in the lanes now. So, we're taking a gander at the radar. We're going to give it another 20 minutes. We got like one cell over top of us, and then it's clear after that. So, Mother Nature's giving us a little bit of trouble. But we're going to wait another 10 to 20 minutes, see what happens, and go from there. Sean Harp, we need you over to the winner's circle. Sean Harp, to the winner's circle, please. Track's all good to go. And here we are, round 4 of the 5K. Bob Flick, left side, 546 the dial-in. The bottom, Bulber and Justin McGow. McGow on a 646. In the Nova, in the right lane. Not sure what happened to McGow, but he was way behind it. Bob Flick, 36 and 5 over. Has him moving to round 5 of the 5K. Brock Mosier now, 558 the dial-in. Driving the Flagel Nova. Taking on Dalton Rolls. Rolls on a 517. Separate them up front. Advantage Rolls, win light. Give it to Dalton Rolls. 18, dead 1, get their 7th thou. Mosier, 26, dead 0. No good. Brian Hicks now, 589 the dial-in on the S10. Another bottom Bulber and Steve Ryan. 623, the Chevy twice right side. $28 thou separate them. Advantage Hicks, win light, going to Brian Hicks. Ryan 48, take 8 thou, break it out 1 thou. That brings up Mike DeLeon. 641 on the Vega left side, and Jack Grader. Grader on a 523. Six thou, separate them, advantage, going to the Vega, left side, win light, give it to Grader. Grader, 15 dead on 3, get their 2nd by 14 thou. De Leon, 9 and break it out 5 thou, had to take 9 thou or less. Frank Mark Jr. left side, 489 the prediction. And Jason Wilson. Wilson on a 478. Four thou, separate them, advantage. Wilson, win light, Wilson, 19 dead 6. As Frank Mark Jr., 23 and a hun under, had to take 2 thou or less. that'll bring up the last pair of round 4 of the 5K. Mark Price on a 464 left side and Dana Boshin on a 468. Boshin 5 thou red, Price 006 and 4 thou under.
Test. Be shit. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
This is a wonderful thing. Thank you. Test. Not bad.
So at this time, we are on a ladder in the 5K. The ladder is as follows. Price, lane choice over Flick. Grader, lane choice over Hicks. Rolls, lane choice over Wilson. We'll take you guys down into, well, back of the lanes, please, for pairing. So again, ladder is as follows. Price, lane choice over Flick. Grader, lane choice over Hicks. Rolls, lane choice over Wilson. Go ahead and start bringing them down to the lanes. Bob Flick, 546 to the dial-in. For the no boxer. And Mark Price, Pricey on a 463 as we are down to 6 cars in the 5K. Thou, separate them up front, advantage left side, win light, give it to Pricey. 11 and 2 above, taking 2 thou. 002 and get behind 2 thou for Flick. Pricey to the semifinals. That'll bring up Jack Grader, 522 the dial in left side, and Brian Hicks. Hicks on a 590. Another no boxer. Thou, separate them up front, advantage, Grader, win light, give it to Jack Grader, 005 and 11 thou over. 16 total, locks out the 17 light of Hicks. Grader to 3 cars. Jason Wilson, 478, the dial in left side, gonna chase down the 517 of Dalton Rolls. Three Hunt, separate them, advantage, Wilson, win light. Jason Wilson, 005 and 11 thou over. All right, at this time, we'll take our semifinals. Jack Grader, you're on the bye to the final. And Jason Wilson with lane choice over Pricey. Bring him on down.